Frida Light. Please
Delighted.
tell us a little bit about the background of you moving to Jamaica and doing a little bit of natural healing, bringing the message to the people. Come on now.
Well, new world. You know, decisions, new freedom.
I would love for you to speak a little louder for the camera. I know your voice is so talented and handsome, but we just want you to just throw it at us over here. Come on now. Come on, bad boy.
Well, new world, new freedom.
Yeah, there
new
we go.
life, you
Yeah,
know?
there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
The world is right now changing. And we capture what we can to stay positive. Because right now, I've escaped the negativity. I'm living the positivity. And isolation and seclusion from all that are in balance. We attain the balance in consciousness, in nature, and in liberty. So we stay away from those who have not attained that centrifugal balance while in this realm. So while in this realm, we've attained heights of full joy, no enjoy, our full joy every moment with a positive outlook, positive expression, and positive liberty. And the liberty becomes more than a liberty, becomes life itself where you can share with
That's
others.
right. That's right.
And when others seek to come around
That's right.
to experience this liberty, they have to turn down their value.
Okay.
Because they're yet to attain full recognition of the consciousness of pure joy and happiness through the overstanding of all equal change and balance. The only truth in the universe that governs all religion, all philosophies, all books. So when you release and overs the all and give thanks to the all, and then you live it, and you can share it with mankind. You know what I say? So if you live it, you get the perfect joy and happiness. Sometimes it's hard to find those who can experience it with that same frequency. But for those who you can capture in the moment, that they have that moment of fearlessness to live this fullness of life, that is only when you just realize, okay, one or two or three. So you search and you find them, and when you do, you spend 1 or 2 minutes because that's all they have. But you have an infinite amount of time to full joy, the full nirvana that you found on planet Earth. And it's the internal herb. It is the righteousness of joy and happiness internally, abundantly, that we search for. But some find it, and we're willing to share it with those who want to listen or feel or be consistent in the interaction with those who have found it. Truth, all equal change and balance, the only truth in the universe.
So what's your message to the world as far as self-healing?
To activate the only truth in the universe. There's no books that have the truth that I bring. All, which is the Almighty, what you call God on earth, is called the All. And that all is only doing two things, changing and balancing. So we practice the law of the black hole, the butterfly, the water, the stone. We practice the law of change and balancing within ourselves that govern the living and the dormant down to the metal. So healing is about recognizing what the all is doing so we can activate it within ourselves. We change to balance, change to balance, change to balance. And that's how we activate the all, which you call God. So now that I'm teaching for 2023, the new law of the universe, not planet Earth. The governance, which is the new law of the universe. So now we're living in a more vaster condition. So the mortals that are here that didn't get it or overstand the liberty in their dysfunctional societies and confusion, we bring them a new message from the all. So they can change and balance with governments, with themselves, with their family, with their diets, with their emotions, with their feelings. Them change and balance, which is the only truth. And it governs love, for as love has an opposite, which is hate. And in the universal law, there's no opposite. And because change has no opposite, and balance has no opposite, love on earth has an opposite, which is hate. That's why it's not working for Uno. Because what worked for the butterfly has to work for Uno. But you now practice the God of the butterfly, you practice the God of man. So because the butterfly don't need to understand to overstand God, the butterfly changes and balancing, which is the force that God is. So God is a change and a balance. God is, you activate the God of change and balance, which form us, not create us. Nothing is created because energy cannot be created or destroyed. So humans functioning on a consciousness of limited intelligence. I wouldn't say lower, because nothing is higher or lower. But these humans are functioning on a limited intelligence because they didn't listen or didn't take the time to study, want no more. So as an African being, as a supreme intelligence being connected to the supreme consciousness, the infinite brain versus the cornel brain. The physical brain is limited. But because we create a bridge between the infinite brain, we had to figure out what the infinite was doing. And the infinite in ideas, thoughts, feelings, emotions, touch, cycles is changing and balancing. So now that I've written the formula for truth on planet Earth, all equal change and balance, mankind can now apply that to them life.
How does someone get your teaching? How do they reach you? How do they get in touch with you?
Well, go to brotherron.com and sign up there. I'm going to release all the lectures soon. That's brother, and then an extra RONN. So sun is right, man. See how fast that was? We learned to walk on the studio Manchester. My lad, what's that? So the Mondays?
No man, this is night.
Night?
Night and chill. Father, you know.
Your father? Yeah. So this is your base?
My full base.
Wow. Yeah man, it's real.
Good view you have, you know. Yeah, when I let you go down here, look, I get good view. That's it,
So this is your father?
Huh? Yeah man. The man have more sign knowledge than them from me.
Okay.
The man gain knowledge naturally. Naturally, you never know where you learn this far, you never know where that come from or the reason. Just know say it be there. And you just tell me.
Good.
You know why I want you always sit down and wonder. No. You must learn this for a reason. And I dig it. And find the reason why I learn it. Any knowledge.
I'm the elder.
You have a next elder too. Where I told them. But the next one in their district. him all up. Yeah, so him can't really manage the healer like one time.
You love them.
Yeah,
you
just
love them, you
really.
can,
My boy left with my chef. He tell him to pick up the food from Woodland.
Nah, that's the one.
And I took man the way in by a pump, we will go out on the road there. And chop. We will take things down.
Oh, don't sir. Yeah, we can't do all of them already.
Them man they forget to
We can't do all
Right,
of them.
food
Right
is
now,
nice,
right
They
now.
have a solid thing.
Right now, I have a zinc was low and clean. Fully. Yeah, man. You know, man. Same and plus an extra man. You tell him to come in, pull it and it nice. And the pretty and the taste good. They will have to do another thing. Man, you tell him to my bag. Yes, you love it. A mango leaf in this? Oh, the good tea, you know. Yeah. Guava, mango. Smell good. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, man. Make sure you plant a lot of susumba yaga.
Them they are just go wild, man.
Wild.
Susumba just go wild up here.
A real thing there. This is susumba.
Use the leaf nut for the intestines, so it's good penal parasite right there.
Yeah. Yeah, man, the real thing. Yaga, real thing. Good teamwork. Good work, brother. Good work. Proud of you. The world proud of you. Yeah? Can you hold it down for a lot who want to see the real thing? Because enough of them want to know, say, it's going on. And the facts here, stay with it. That's important.
Real man, listen. What's some knowledge, man?
No, sir.
Yeah, anything where fluid, just release it. Anything where fluid, just release it. Anything no fluid, you keep it in. That's how we treat we like our knowledge, you know. So if nothing not there, we just know so nothing not there to come now. So. And when the vibes right, knowledge supposed to flow, so flow there.
Hold it. Well, you know, we're not really forceful in any way, but there's been a misconception of many things that we were taught. Right, so what we have to do now is erase a lot of things in our head, to realign our head with there's man head and there's infinity head. You have yet to activate your infinity brain because you have man teaching on your head. Right? The infinity brain, there's no beginning and end. In the infinity brain, there's no creator. The sun is what gives man the interpretation of a higher being. That's where man get all them teachings from on this planet, the sun. The sun change elements to create man. Or we just make a mistake to form. Or we make another mistake to change all into man. One of the fix is in a language. And a language is wrong. If you speak something and you're going back now, your ears incorrect, your 360 is incorrect. Your circle have a break. So you know about a beginning and end. Because you're there on earth. You was formed into flesh. So you live in flesh for a certain time. Because the time the way I live as flesh, you create a beginning and end for your flesh. So man I teach beginning and end in flesh form. But in the other man form, there's no beginning and end. So man stuck on earth and meditate upon one man experience upon earth. A man govern the universe with an earthly consciousness. So there's no creator. There is something called the all. Nothing and the all. All is the nothing. When you're praying to your God, you say, give thanks to the all. The all is in this bottle. But this bottle can't fall in love with you. You can't fall in love with the bottle. Bottle can't fall in love with you. Love is not universal. Because the bottle can't fall in love with you. So you talk about you when you deal with love. You not talk about the bottle. And if you say something is universal, it's supposed to apply to my heart. My heart can't fall in love with this bottle. Nor can my heart fall in love with my emotions, or my ideas, or my thoughts. If you say you come to teach me truth, teach me something that pertains to my heart, my thoughts, my emotions, my mind, and this bottle.
This will get universal.
So when you misuse the word, you destroy more than the heaven. You cut yourself from the earth, and you're stuck in a man's life. So what is the infinite of the universe? What is the truth? A man come to you on the mountains at St. Thomas and say, never tell you what the truth is. And the people them say, whoa, but this man I talk about him mad. So the man say, truth is in my bag, truth is in my heart, truth is in my emotion, truth is in this leaf. Truth not have nothing to do with biblical. Truth not have nothing to do with writings. Because the butterfly no read. The bird no read. So if you are the bird in the mountains and argue, the bird just a sing. And you a think you're an idiot. Because you don't know what the bird a do. The bird know truth, but you have an ego. Because you managed to write a couple of words from your little experience of your mind that has been developing for a short time. And you only use a certain percentage. So here you as man, dealing with words and conversation, and you are governing even the creatures among you because of an ego. So the man come to you and the man say, I come forgive your truth in all dimensions. I want to forgive your truth with the black hole there. I want to forgive your truth with the seahorse there. The seahorse cannot fall in love with the black hole. God is not love. God can't be love because my iPhone now fall in love with my ideas. But God is in the iPhone. God is in my hair. God is in the seahorse and the black. God is in my ideas. God is in my thoughts. God is in music. How music I can fall in love with me? Me fall in love with music. What music can fall in love with me? God have to work in all different dimensions at all times. In all forms, right? So you say, so we have a man mind. So how do you get the infinite mind? So what the teacher come to teach is now to give you the infinite mind. You want the truth? You want to know what truth is? You want to know the truth govern everything in the galaxy. You want to know the truth between when me I look upon that tree there and the space between the tree? Truth exists between that space too.
Everything.
Right? So them said to Great Randy and Yaga, what is truth? They say, what is truth, Randy? Truth must exist in my socks. Truth must exist. Where truth must exist too? In the color. With
Every detail.
in your color shirt. Truth in it too.
Yeah, man.
So what is truth?
Everything and nothing.
And it's still nothing.
Yeah, man.
What is truth?
Universe, everything and nothing.
Universe is still tiny.
The whole universe is truth.
Yeah, man.
How do you apply the whole universe to a relationship? Now, truth must be applied. Truth can be activated. If you and your wife have a problem, can you apply the whole universe to you and your wife? Okay. So truth is not the whole universe. When you and your wife has an argument, you must be applied truth to fix it. If you're a man a fight, if you're a Muslim and a Christian have an argument, you must apply truth to create a unity. So give me an answer again. What is truth?
Truth is truth.
Truth is truth. So if you go in a room and your wife argue, you say truth is truth, and that I go fix it?
Yes, because it must stand.
Yes.
Yeah, to me, let me tell you my opinion towards that now. It's supposed to fix itself.
It's supposed to fix.
Truth in everything. Zine and truth in nothing.
My bank account have some problems.
Yeah.
Truth must fix that. There's
Yeah.
Truth apply
To me,
truth
what
apply to
happen-
your bank account.
Yeah, what happened supposed to happen. So you see, it don't make no sense you go in there, go argue or go make no fuss or make no fight over it. Just relax and observe. Everything
Truth.
happen for a reason.
Truth is what put you in the form that you are. What is those two things that is truth among you right now, me and the seahorse? What is the
Energy.
commonality? Energy. You say energy.
Energy.
So if you walk in your bank account and say, yo, energy.
No.
That
No, it nah go fix it.
it's a go fix
Me
the
no
argument.
Need, when me alright.
No.
Me no need.
And a man said vibration is in everything, so vibration is truth. So me and my brother argue and I say vibration.
You're not supposed to say
Now
it.
go fix it.
You're not supposed to say it because word never reads.
But you can activate truth if you know what it is. Only if you know what it is. But we don't know what truth is.
Nothing is
Only if
true.
you know what it is.
Eh?
Truth is
Nothing
only
is
if we
true.
know what it is.
Because truth is a word. I just that I click to my head right now. Truth is a word.
All right.
TRUTH.
No, you think no.
It's a
Me
word.
tell us the truth is in the hat.
Yeah.
Is that a word?
No. All right. The word use
In every
for
All right, so let's kill the word
describe.
truth. Let's kill the word truth. Let's use the word. What is God? Because God not the hat.
Everything.
God not the sneakers.
Everything.
But we want to use God to fix the problem that me have right now with you. What is the two things that describe God? More than any two things in the universe. But me tell you, so the hat can't fall in love with the iPhone. So God is in the hat. And God is in my ideas. The hat cannot fall in love with my ideas.
Yeah. So it's an image of a dead stuff.
We've been dead with wrong teachings of of how to describe God. And if we don't know how to describe God in our head, how we going to have a relationship with the all? If man stuck on limits in our mind, first them teach you about a beginning and an end. So how do we know God? What is God doing all the time?
I would say it's sleeping.
Well, the God with them give it asleep.
One of them give us sleep.
Yeah, man, the one with them give it asleep.
From
I don't know him, I never see it.
You should have raised one day. I'll come and say, Master, a long time, you
So,
just start, we are talking.
Yes,
You know what I mean? Yeah. But
well,
we take it to another dimension, you know?
You see how we're stupid?
Yeah.
The man said God asleep.
Yeah, man.
What is God always doing?
alright. My God always are putting in the work and always. You have a greater.
You see where you just say a mistake? You just say him have. Every Jamaican need to kill the word him.
That's true.
Language mistake.
That's true.
Him. Him no exist. You see language how it destroyed we? The tree are gonna look upon you and say he's a great God. Look at the son that he gave me. The tree are gonna say that?
Never.
So if the tree not say it, why you say it?
Yeah, so
You're not supposed to balance with the tree. You're not supposed to say the same thing because the tree are the same.
suppose a boom.
So you see how language, the bird are singing now. But the
Divide.
bird language is correct. Your language is incorrect.
Incorrect.
Because you were taught.
Created.
The man when the mountains and read, and the man will have the overs. Because the man did not brainwash with wrong language. The man didn't have no errors, you know. The ignorant man is the wisest man. Right? Him not no errors. So what you say your God was always doing? Working, right? Your God is a change. There's no opposite to change. And the next part of your God is a balance. The heart is changing and balancing. The leaf is changing and balancing because you were never created. And there's no beginning or end to you. All you do is to change and balance into different forms. Because you're infinite. All you've been doing, every realm you go. So when I teach them trick way. They say we had a beginning and an end. But them say infinity. You can't have a beginning and an end when you can't destroy energy. So if you can't destroy energy, where did it come from? It never come from nowhere. It always was, always will be. And if your God is always was and always will be, then your God is not a creator. And if you're part of the all, you was never created because you're part of the all. And if you're never created, where you exist as flesh? You just change a form into flesh. So why not your bank account? A change and a balance. Why not your idea? A change and a balance. Why not the seahorse? A change and a balance. Why not the black hole? A change and a balance. Why not the tree? A change and a balance. Why not the hair yourself? A change and a balance. Why not the iPhone? A change and a balance. Because there's infinity, so everything is just changing and balancing in different realms. Change and balance is what the all is doing. When we say God, we say the all. Yeah. And what does the all do? What does the bird do? Change and balance. What does the ship on the ocean do? Change and balance. What does now let's apply God. You and your girlfriend have a communication problem. You change or you communicate. You have a problem with your sickness, where you gotta do? Change your diet. Change the herbs. So first you activate the change to have the balance in the realm that you exist. So everything in the universe is changing and balancing because nothing is being created. So change and balance is what God is doing infinitely. So how you were formed in this realm, you change in this realm. And all you're doing as you're growing is balancing. That's what the sun is doing with the moon. That's what flesh is doing with earth and oxygen. That's what the tree do for make we change into this form. So wait there. After you change this form, you go in a one different dimension, you're in a different form. And what are you doing in that dimension? Changing and balance again. So what is God? God is a change and a balance. God is not a creator. God is a changer. God is a balancer. So you must apply the change and balance when you have an argument with a man. That's how God works. God is activated when you take the tool of the universe that happens in water, hydrogen, oxygen, my heart, the iPhone, the socks, and the color of the socks is changing and balancing to become the color. So we must explain the Almighty. When I say Almighty, we say all. And we just put mighty upon it because the Africans them used to say, yo, you can't even explain it. But what we know over us is the tools we have to extract from the all to help us to live as and coexist. So now you come with the law of coexistence. Near you have to coexist in the infinite. So what the Christians and the Muslims been doing is trying not to coexist. And they must fight the law of the universe, which is you must coexist with them called love. And the law of recognition, me must recognize the tree because it's part of the infinite all. So when Yaga recognize the plant, him recognize the all. So you overs. So the confusion has been the misuse of words, the misteaching, and in not recognizing what God is doing, that we can apply. Application is the key. If you over something, you can't apply it when you and your girlfriend a fight. How you going to balance your relationship? Which the bird is doing. They might do change and balance, but we never know what the butterfly do when the wind pass through the butterfly wing. We don't know. When I over say the butterfly activate God, the bees. So we don't know in our head how to understand God. But in order to understand, you have to understand your sneakers. What your sneakers in doing in relationship to your emotions and things. Your emotion is changing and balance. Your thoughts, your ideas. You can't put nothing when you change and balance. You know? You change your ideas. You don't make love with your girlfriend on the sun. You have to change your idea and make love with her on earth. Because you can't do that in the flesh. So that's how you balance the idea by changing where you're making love to balance even the ideas where you have. Some of them you can't put in the real, you have to put in the spiritual and left it, that's all. You overs. The music, the sound. So when we focus on change and balance, you have to eradicate the beginning and the end. Now you have to get rid of the positive and the negative. So if there's only change and balance, you split in a two brain. That's where them split you. And after you disconnect from the all, you start think. Because there's three worlds you think upon. The inner standing of where you're born with when you're little, you reason with yourself. That is infinite God. The overstanding is the infinite God. But you see them books here? It's called the understanding. You can never attain the full information in the galaxy from books. Or from man, time on earth with his limited mind. Your brain never go get to 100%. So you understand books and bump into each other with confusion. But the inner standing of you infinite, right? And what out of you, we are so the three them infinite, right? But we are trying to understand it. But we understand now God as a change and balance, so we're coming closer. We're brain now there's no beginning and end. Your brain now open up. So blows and skirt. My mind was limited. Come here, thinks it's a higher being. Your toenail is not. Your brain is not higher than your toenail because your toenail is connected to your brain. The sun is not higher than the earth because it's connected. There's no higher being if everything is connected into the infinite. Not out of the infinite and make the infinite. That's what infinite is. You don't have no boundaries. So there's a guy out there making it. So who is outside that guy, making that guy, making that guy? It's called the infinite. And the same guy is connected to the same guy, and what you call he is connected to he is connected. So it's the infinite he. What you call it all now? Corrective language. We don't call it a he no more. Because them create the he. But the all is in the tree. And the tree do something called change and balance. So it put your mind in a different space. Now you have the infinite mind. There's no X and Y. There's no man and woman. Them things that exist. There's no beginning and end. There's no yin and yang. In your realm, there's a positive and negative. In your little earthly realm, that you overs in your realm. So what about the realms you've not overs? There's change and balance in those realms. That's common to your realm. So you mustn't just process your realm. You're an egotistical being. You're an egotistical being and process your realm. What about the other realms? How dare you speak upon this realm to govern all realms? What gives you that permission? And if you don't have the permission, if you don't have the permission to explain all realms, don't call on the name of the all. Because you must be able to explain all realms. Because the all is in all realms. So then if you're stuck on this realm, you will be stuck on this realm. And that's what them did want to do. Stuck here, and we don't move. So when them realize what the all was, and them destroy the African foundation, the ancient Kemetic teaching, them not teach you what sin mean. The math curve in a maths is a sine curve, right? And sin is something like a lie detector, right? You're an electrical magnetic wave, what them call a soul. And when you're dead in errors, when you not forgive, your electrical energy descends in the universe. And it's not smooth. So sin is real. When your heart chakra no balance with the frequency of the trees. So when you kill a man, that's how your lie detector look, because you use a curve. You know, negative and positive, you just a line. Flat line and you're dead. And then you form into something else. That information that goes through the tree and come into you, into your backbone, you go to the tree and then you dream about the tree and use telepathic information, ancient Kemetic principles. Electrical magnetic energy when talked to. So this lie that you told became a lie detector. The shortest distance between 2 points is a line. So you want to become close to the line as possible. So when you form into the next life, your curve is this. That's where I try reaching. But if you do like this, them say the spirit them still stuck here because them lie, thief and kill. That's why you are them one you stuck here. So at them you see what them called up here or ghosts or demons. Demonic energy is energy that is not of the frequency. So you balance your energy with change and balance. Someone need to live in the mountains. Someone should not be infested with religion. We turn them into this demonic energy. The dog is your best friend, so how can you call the dog a beast? The dog you can train to be your friend and defend you, so he's not a beast. You change him to create a balanced relationship with you. The dog. So if the dog can hold that love and look at man, so even the dog you can apply change and balance. So the wave me talk about, the word now in the Bible is important. Because now a man developed that word and his experience to coexist with man. So that word becomes, that wisdom that man has learned is a tool to coexist. But in the only two words that is in all realms is change and balance. We can now bring it down to if we use it as a quick tool. The Bible is a tool. Some of it that apply and cannot give the wisdom to go through your coexistence with a man. Because we document it, through our experience to live among each other. So our heart will be light. So when we form, so that's where the heaven and the hell come in. There's a truth to it. If you live righteous with your brother, when you form into the other form, your line will be smooth. That's what ma'at is. Your heart chakra has to be light as a feather. That's why them said, Jesus said, forgive. You have to forgive in order. When you transform, your electrical magnetic energy balance out. So the word is important, but how them use the word and manipulate it to put you in a finite. So we have to change up the word in the Bible, rewrite a new one, give them a more universal tool, change and balance, get rid of the beginning and the end, and the X and the Y and the negative and positive, and know what this afterlife is doing, know what this life should be doing, get out the he concept for man stop big up himself over dominion over a butterfly and ants. We're not dominion over nothing, because that is connected to us. There's nothing higher than us. We are part of it. There's no higher being. You are part of the being. How can it be higher than you? You're part of infinity. So the things are in our head. That is what keeping us stagnant spiritually. That's why we don't have the ultimate happiness and joy. If you know, say, me now go dead. I was never made. I am part of the all. I am not the all. Because I can't go tell no bird say me a God. Bird not care. I can't go tell the mosquito if I bite me because me a God. I go bite the same way. Your process what I say to you. It's a messed up thing for me. If my mind can go there, if I can become the universal mind, because when a man asks me, so Randy, are you over? I'm a galaxy. I'm not a man. The youth are saying now I'm Mr. Universe on the radio. Because we're supposed to govern ourselves as we're part of the all. The ego should never come in our way. You know why? Because we're flesh. And flesh is the all too. And we must be humble to our existence as flesh. Yes. Flesh is very important, and spirituality is very important. We can't put one over the other, and that's another mistake we make. We must, like you say, Yaga, govern the flesh and protect it so we can live the spiritual balance. So this flesh is still very important, how we live in our flesh and reality. You see? Yes. So then Yaga teaches us to balance the flesh so we can be in harmony with the spirit. So man want to be spiritual, and my spiritual, me no balance in a flesh. I might over certain things in my mind, but I can be much better in flesh, so you come to the teacher. to be better in flesh, so you can have a better balance. But me go to the infinity, I'm a struggle. For overs in my mind to make my galactic mind free. But first I had to identify what am I? I'm a galaxy. So if my man think, he becomes. So me ask you, over the years, what have you been thinking? Who are you? Them give you a name. Them give you a personality. Them give you pain. They give you a mother and father and say, you name this and this, so you grow up. That is not who you are. You're part of the infinite. You're part of the all. Me just say me is a galaxy because it's a quicker way to say, alright, me overs how beautiful I am. How precious I am. Something more me use for grasp to put my brain in check. Because if me not tell my mind say I'm a galaxy, you know, the dirty brain I got think say me is a man. And whatever the brain think you are, it make you. Me is a Rasta. Selassie are God. Yes, Selassie is God. Jesus is God. Tree are God. Buddha are God. Hat are God. iPhone are God. What else you going to say? The all.
It all come right down to the all.
So you have to know what the all is doing to activate the all in your life. So you say, no, once you Jesus love you. Okay, cool. Because it's part of the all. Anything you say are the truth. Come, you can accept it all. Can not come from you. It will come from the all. Anything in a book will come from the all. Me choose what me want to use. So in the Bible we have to choose what we want. But when you're looking at the universe, there's only one right in choice. Change and balance. That's what the all is doing. Me can't teach this to regular people. Because once their mind open up, so they're not beginning and end, you know. Them now have to activate for them infinity mind. And me and for your infinity mind different. And you have to go deal with yourself. And it's going to take you a while. Because all of them layers, there are things in you. You have to fight with nights.
Blockage.
Shedding going on. No beginning and end, lad. In the beginning, God created. Them should have changed it. And them should have said, in the formation of... them should have said, in the formation of man on earth. In the formation of man on earth. This is what man became. We never say, the all did this. So you mean, sir, Randy come for erase in the beginning God created? Randy, I erase that? Oh, we did. Randy, I forgot hide.
Yeah, I forgot.
Randy, I forgot hide. You forgot hide. You see the overs? There's no beginning and end. So it's when the sun was above us and man comes to the sun and said, blows and skirt, look on the higher being the man. And then no know say there's one above it. And there's another one above it. above it. And then the sun is what he used to measure a higher being. Because the sun him used to use as God, you know. Because the sun was the most powerful thing. We give him love, light, and life. Sun give you three Elohim, the sun. Right? Saturn, Satan. Jupiter, Jews, the chosen one. The chosen one protect the earth from gravity. The asteroids, that's why Jupiter is the chosen. Jews are the chosen people, but them write it from Jupiter. All the doctrines in the Bible come from astrotheology. So that's where Satan come from. Saturn will kill the sun. Christ is the sun with the 12 disciples, the 12 body of the planets, stars. Lucifer is a star we fall. It has nothing to do with an angel. Angels are stars from the sky. The most ancient teachings are the stars in the sky. All man on earth could see it and write the same story. So stars is where we get our information in books. The 3 stars we come look for Jesus with the next star we align. At the star we are right about. Never right about no baby, no angel, and no 3 king. At the 3 stars them we align with the right about. That's why we build the pyramids them to the stars. You see? So them are right from astrotheology and create them powers and demology and devil and hell, and it's a story from the stars. Them a take ancient story. The most ancient story is in the skies. And it's still there. Them trees started still there from man knew himself. Some man has been writing about the same tree, star, Humpty Dumpty and all them things. A star them a talk about. Little Red Riding Hood, a star them a talk about. Them dirty people are not tell you what them a talk about. The most ancient book is the Sun book. The definition of the Bible is the holy book. It's called the Sun book. That's what holy means. Sun book. And Sun is a talk about. Jesus Christ is the enlightened one that has thorns. The sun ray is his thorns. He comes every day and he will rise again to enlighten your electrical magnetic energy, to put you in balance and frequency. The sun is where you come from. The sun is your God. Yes, sir. But what is God in the universe? Change and balance. So you know about your God, yes, sir, because of the sun. And some know the cow and so forth. So interpretation on this little planet, that is the man's mind. But infinite mind has to apply everywhere. In your lighter, in your file, and in the herbs where you smoke. Truth is everywhere. If you look for it, you'll find it in change and balance. You afraid now because they're going to see you?
No. The balance now here, man. Balance now here, man.
All the time, because this virtual thing you saw.
Yeah, when time you talk Lego knowledge, then just flow. So when you talk, then not even really him talk.
Yeah.
So it's better when you catch it. This way he teach he might also teach himself. Me know about them things. You teach we. You teach yourself because you are talking.
Slow movements.
Alright. Everything where come out of you, they all speak through you. So him not just teach me and you and whosoever listen. I teach himself. So knowledge.
So now what Yaga did for us is to activate the to create a balance as flesh for all mankind to see the possibility when you don't have fear no more. When me and you can live and have a common other. You see, when me tell you can't govern your life, then me and you can't coexist. So when me and you are warm, I say, change and balance, Rasta. Yeah, that's, you know, I'm right. Me have balance, you know. I have to change my certain ways, you know. You see me? And then me and you use the same foundation now. Me not fight with you in what you believe in your earthly world. If I Selassie you say, me not fight with you. If I Jesus you say, me not fight with you. But there's something you can't fight with me with. A change and balance. And since we find a commonality, the key to truth or any information that can bring forth truth, it must not have an opposite. Change not have no opposite. You cannot destroy change. Change govern vibration. Change govern love. Change govern ideas. Right? Change not have no opposite. God no have no opposite. You can't go higher than change. The dirty people in them cross the mind, we talk about love and music. My heart now play no music, brother. My heart a change and will never stop. Change, you can't go above it. You know, change for nobody. You know, stop. Say blouse and skirt, that's why Obama win for change. But if them only balance these governments now, we will be in harmony. If you have certain amount of money, you're supposed to balance the things so they get a youth them can. So if them apply change and balance in a government, they will not live in harmony. So if we apply change and balance between Rasta and Christian, they will not live in harmony. Because now we apply universal laws. But you can't just apply Selassie and Jesus and still a war. Because that's not universal truth. Selassie is not universal truth. Jesus Christ, for who can read it? Butterfly no care nothing about Jesus Christ. Birds no care nothing about Jesus Christ. Neither do the ants, nor the water, nor the dolphin. Nothing. Them no come church. They don't want to be saved.
And they don't have any door, they do.
You dig? And them not think about no he God. We are make things. Until you become a butterfly again, you are a damn dumb ass egotistical man running around with your little 10% brain. The butterfly get it, but you have lost it, brother. The highest, one of the highest level of consciousness, you look on the tree and the humility to the sun. The tree now move, you know. Say, son, you're my God, I'm now move. And you give me light. And when you come back, me heal you. The tree said to the wind, yo, me now move until you move me, wind. And the wind say, you know, you better know. Who are you, God? You think the tree are wait upon in the beginning God created? The tree are read Bible? The tree is the paper before the paper existed. Tree not write no book. Butterfly now wait to be saved. So we are butterflies. So when since we want to be saved? Because we start developing a muscle called our brain. A muscle just to capture information in this realm. So we can learn how to coexist. Because you see the monkey them know how to coexist, you know. The gorilla have an order. I am at the silverback. And them fight and them have an order. So we had to create order. That's how we created the words in the books. But then another man come out of the cave and him start talking about hell. Because him the light skinned African. But then some of them go mixed with the Neanderthal. And them have 0.04% Neanderthal blood. So when the humans wiped out the Neanderthal, right? The genes of Neanderthal connected to that African white man. Because that man that journey out of Africa became white. From the change. But then he go meet a beast. Him the Neanderthal. And go mix breed. And wipe out the Neanderthal. And part of that genes is still in some of those men. So when them look upon the real humans, because them have 4% genetic, that genes is activated. Karmatic energy. And they say, are you the kill way? That little percentage of that man, you know, that's the beast. Start see you, black man, and start lynch you and say, me and you is not the same. He's right. Garvey did say it. Make we left. They're not like us. Something different with them. Some of them. Because now they're knowing now that the Neanderthal mix is what's causing this disturbance. So there's no equality for humans because some of them is not human. So when you see them a fight and a kill, because we did wipe part of them out. So the genes, the wires in the genetics. It's in the blood. It's in the mind. So when you see them do what them do, them not going to stop. Because they're not like us. Not all of them. So when we over say genetic karmatic reaction, it is the genes reacting to what it's seeing that we call this evil, this demon power. And that's why them lynch, them destroy everything natural, because there's a war inside of them. So when you start research now, you realize the humans did mix with the Neanderthal. And because the humans mixed with the Neanderthal, this is the result we're having. And now that we're having this result, we realize that Nelson Mandela didn't know. We cannot have unity until we identify what we are. So when these one that went into the caves and then mixed, and then found our books in ancient Africa, then burned the books, 700,000 books in the Library of Alexandria. They wanted to become gods. So 300 men came together, Council of Nicaea, and they created Jesus Christ from astrotheology and some of the writings of the ancient teachers. But the coffin text will teach you that some of this word this man did not say, because it was written 4,000 years before this man. So you can't make a man a divinity when the man never said it. It was my act. Moses got the 10 Commandments, then rewrote the character Moses. They got it from this 42 negative confessions. But there was no tablet given to no Moses. This is a script you're reading from a constructed library to make Constantine and them boys the god. Under this cross we will rule. So they conquered us through information and reconstructed God from ancient Africa for we to bow to and tell us how God created us in the beginning and give us a finite God. But we at one point in Africa had an infinite God. We had an infinite mind, but now we had a limited mind. And once your mind becomes limited, you become limited, you become a slave. The liberator now have to free your mind. So me bring the black ship to Africa, 2,000 books and 600 videos. Treading for 40 years, the elders them create this chip with all this information that break down these lies. Because before you have to have some kind of truth, you have to destroy the lies. Because the lies is the enemy. So if you don't have the information, they can't just come out and talk from where I say, because the lies exist. And you have to fight the lies in order to balance the thing. So information what we bring the chip to Jamaica, it's not the garbage center. We are left it in the garbage center in Manchester. The information, the books and everything. But my teachings is a little separate. We only teach among the brethren. Because if we don't, if you teach anyway, when them catch me, we have to destroy everything in our head and reconstruct. We have to shed. But in order to do that, first we have to overstand and go through the maze. And it took me 20 years to study so many of our teachers, 80 years, for going at them teachings and them library where them steal all our artifacts and hide it from us. No man never tell us that Satan had deal with Saturn. No man tell us that the Star of David had nothing to do with the Star of David, it has to do with Saturn. And not devil worship, a math, a science. And the planets will affect you. That's not science. That is life. If the sun and Sirius is affecting you every 26,000 years, it has a cycle to the golden age when the two marble them come close together. Why you think we can't build the pyramids then, but we can't do it now? Because back then was 10,000 years ago we built the pyramids. When the two marble them didn't have an electrical charge from our brain. Consciousness comes from the sun, but the sun has to be in a certain position with another sun to charge us, because we are light beings. You don't have electricity now yet. So how you going to be consciousized if the two marble them not charge you? If I see two steely ball that create electricity, well, you not the maker. So that's what our sun and CSA is doing. And in 2012 is when them start turn the corner to go back to the golden age. So these marbles above is affecting our little head below. That's why the wolf hold to the moon. Because the moon affect him head. The moon affect the water. The moon affect the baby in the mother womb. So these planetary bodies, the Africans didn't know that these bodies were affecting us and gave us consciousness at a certain time. So it takes 26,000 years to have this cycle. And now, consciousness is written in mankind because it just turned the corner, it's coming back. So them call that Jesus Christ too, because consciousness is coming back. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So without them two marble here, so if them not this close, and when them this close now, they're going to charge up. They're going to start hover. Because your brain are going to be activated differently. So you have to over what above is managing your consciousness, what inside of you is managing your consciousness. And it's all these changes around you, the weather, the temperature, the herbs, the trees, that's managing your consciousness. And there's an infinite management of your consciousness, not just them two ball, then two other big ball, and the ball them infinite. So how you think you have emotions? We all them ball up this way I move and mess with the electrical information in the change. Every tree leaf will fall off on the ground affect you. What do you think you have emotions? You have to treat them have emotions. Everything have the same thing because of the connection. So every time the wind blows, your emotion will change. Music change your emotions, so the wind will change it too. The water will change your emotions too. So everything will change way. So wow, the sun and the moon will change way. The ball them above will change way. Blows and skirt. It's an infinite change. Creates an infinite change. But to recognize it, once you recognize it now, you have that infinite happiness. This is where really I'm going with you and how it happens. And how to use this infinite change and balance to apply it to your life. When you don't have no pain. So the pain where you have, change the thinking and position the pain somewhere else. So you have it all. So what yoga creates is the all for uno, so you can live as brothers. And then you recognize you don't have to go back to man's world. You now live in the infinite mind. And if callaloo you have to eat for the rest of your life, you eat callaloo water. Because you're only flesh, and whatever your flesh needs just to exist in this realm, you just do that. So there's nothing here that's worth nothing but your consciousness of your infinite mind and overs what the all is doing. And when you participate in know what the all is doing, you can breathe, exhale, and feel complete for no say. You infinitely live as part of this beautiful journey. You can breathe now. You can exhale. You can say yes. Let me free like the butterfly. I'm free like the bird. And that freedom in itself, like the tree, makes you really become what you truly are. Free. Born free. You're dead free. You must live free. But your mind first have to be free. Because them plant these seeds in a way. And lack of mind, that's why Garvey came to liberate. And Garvey always said nature. And nature and Mother Nature is here, and Mother Nature, we have been provided by Mother Nature. You hear my talk? This is the Garvey speech I'm on YouTube.
Hit them, or knock them, or conk them. Blow them away.
John Nam, let me go down the
With
road.
your kind of knowledge.
John Nam, let me go down the road. No, some more. Rasta yo.
I just said the new thing.
And then, Rasta
And
yo.
you come in,
There.
the 4 different kind of. Remember, you are the bird reality, you know. Yeah. They come to let the things happening, you know. Right in front of them, yeah, you know. So they don't see what don't happen, you know. Because you not go hold back like me, you know. We will not tell them, they never they see it. You come people to yours. I love you, you, I love you. You, I want to drop pick me. Just send you as an angel to come make me establish. Touch me hard, touch me hard, Lord. Touch me hard, Lord. Touch me hard, Lord. Touch me hard. You're real, Lord.
The first time you come to Pier 1, we're rich.
You're real,
Right, just so.
You're
Pier 1, we're left to go.
No, what is name in the blood clot? Yeah, sure.
Special about this place. So much What's special about this place?
You know the water there, you're thirsty. You know the food there, you're hungry.
You ask me, because you feel like
shelter there. And you lower there, your clothes there. Put you out there, Rod. Put you out there, Rod.
Response to that. You say, man, I'm all every day.
You never see this place.
in a Jamaica.
Yeah. You know what's up there with you, man?
Ask me the same question as I ask you.
I used to write that up. Our ancestors then used to assemble. The St. James, I'm try to show Jamaica, you know. We come from the top of Manchester, St. Mary, Clarendon, St. Catherine. We go through St. Thomas everywhere. And more I go up, they might have about 7 buses, you know, from 7 different parts. So we bleed across Jamaica. Yes. Okay? So we bleed across Jamaica. But when we reach St. James now, I get a love. St. Mary, I don't reach home yet. But when I come here so now, me 2 fishermen out there and them say, Ran. And then when I come here so now, I say, but wait. And I meet out Crude Isle, and them say the upstanding. And I start. I realize, but wait. The man have the tent. And the only tent in Jamaica we left.
That's it. The ancestors.
I told you, only 10 left. Everywhere. Man, them not going
work. I said, but wait. And then now, I start drop it on them, you know.
Exactly.
And the man get change and balance.
That money came from
And
mine.
the man, the only man in Jamaica will get it. The one of them when I try to teach, they can't get it.
Change.
And him are the only one who get it. And I hear so.
That's one on a man. That's one on a two man. As you talk, and you come and say you can't change that balance, you never change the way.
So now, we're supposed to sit down as the real God things. So the little youth them can say we live. Them are wait for say the assembly. And every 1,000 years we assembling a brother.
Yeah.
Every 1,000 years
before.
we sit down and we reason.
Yeah,
And
man.
there's one that's coming with the answer to the universe. And it's when I want to drop it by you.
Get before the sun of morning. You.
It's when I want to drop it by you.
You have a solid man. Come reach you have a solid man. You have a solid bro.
Try everything to destroy the guy.
Yeah, man, you can't.
We go through
You can't, man. Okay.
But when the guy come
I
up,
go through that.
and the people them say the guy them there, you want Jamaica under one umbrella, change and balance.
One of them.
So me say to the Rastaman them, me say to the Rastaman them, you're going kneel to change and balance.
Yeah.
Me say to the Christian them, you're going kneel to change and balance.
So you mean, can't you not come there, so? What can be?
You see? So when I come to give the man them, when me seal them heart and give them 2 words, to live by it.
Change.
Me not give you a book. We take the whole galaxy and compress it into 2 words.
Yeah. Change.
Your eyeglass can't fall in love with your lighter. Love is not universal.
You, no.
Speak it, my boss.
Change and balance in the lighter.
Speak
Change
it.
and balance in the eyeglass. Your
Exactly.
emotions can't fall in love with the cup here.
No.
Change and balance in the cup. Change and balance in your emotions.
Yes, yeah.
The black hole. The black hole.
No, I say, every time I come on here, I learn something more.
The black hole.
You tell me say something I mean. I mean, say myself, I can't say.
You can't run from
I say certain things I
You
mean.
can't run from that. One thing you do, I mean,
I soap alone with the soap in the
Listen.
I want to make tell you about, and you're not listening to me. You have to stop shake your head. Listen.
No, you're
Continue.
Stop
Continue.
shake your head.
Continue.
Because me want you.
You're missing.
In your cool.
Ras.
Bob Marley give them one love.
in here.
Not because you don't work with them.
Bob Marley give them one love. I must get a can't fall in love with me.
No.
I want to know the truth in the mosquito.
Yeah.
I want to know the truth underneath the foot ants before it step.
Yeah.
I want to know the truth in the black hole. I want to know the truth in the Saturn. I want to know the truth in the wind. I want to know the truth in the color of the shirt. I want to know the truth in the bead. I want to know the truth in the marijuana.
Yeah.
When the birds them
That's
fly in
what
the
I'm
V
saying.
formation, I want to know
When
the
you say the
truth.
whole of it.
I don't want to know about humans
It's
alone.
not the same thing like what Rana saying. That's why I ask you, come on, no. That's why I listen what you say. That's why I ask you, cool, tell me what you mean. And you say, two members that say, you run, talk about it. You run, say one, run, say balance in the glass and in the cup. So when you say the whole of it, I say my balance it to me.
One, them give them a one love, one out of Jamaica. Not like that, and them alone have been love. We don't have no love down here.
One more.
One more.
If we speak only once,
One more.
listen twice.
One
You
more.
must smell twice. You
Look.
must listen
Twice.
twice.
Look. Twice. Here. Speak.
You hear what I tell
The
you?
move, movement and twice.
Movement.
One more time.
Must be
One more
twice.
twice. What? Speak.
Once.
One again.
One more together.
You get everything twice.
Just like that's everything.
You know,
They
say,
have to
all
talk
right.
this
That's all
year,
the mouth, this is all the mouth tell lie.
You
Right?
know, we
All
talk
the heart tell
You
lie.
know, we talk this year, sir.
All
Or
right.
talk
Talk
the
it,
next
yes,
Right.
round.
All right. Grab something in harmony. What can be like?
Continue.
Okay, continue. What can be like in harmony? Continue.
Change and balance.
Change and balance.
Yeah,
Can't
but
build it.
Change and
Because
balance.
peace and love can't build harmony.
You need harmony among hands. It's mosquito.
Speak. Speak.
The man so spiritual, them see a mosquito and say, go on, you know, but if you lick me, I'm going to lick you back. Balance.
Yeah.
But he make him go on.
Yeah.
If you pitch, now stay still for the bees. I say, I make you go on, and I'm not hurt you.
Yeah.
But you see, if you hit me,
You
you
go
hit you
hit
back.
you.
Change and balance.
Change and
And you hit me first.
Yeah, change and balance, yeah.
Yeah.
Come here, eat you.
Brothers and sisters over the world, we tried a long journey. And we give thanks to the Almighty to give me strength to even be here among us.
Run.
Give thanks for you being here.
Run. Run.
Give thanks for you
Run.
being here.
Run. Go forward.
Come and give thanks.
You walk forward like a
I'm God in
door.
a blue guy, man.
Powerful man.
You can't
I'm
say
God in the
something.
flesh, man.
You
Don't
can't
come
say
up from
something.
life, so man.
Where
Tell
we
my
call
For
brother.
it?
years, me and the man from here don't want to know him.
Where we
No,
call
no,
it?
me.
It's a different brand this.
This around the underground from here.
Send this around the
This
I know station rally.
you see, this is the run where do the
I know Mushet.
tent.
Yeah.
This is the run where do the fire dance.
This is a Mushet.
This is the run where hide in Manchester.
This is just run.
In the chest of a man, that's where I start.
Run. No Mushet there. Run.
This is the
Just run.
in the chest of a man, that's where I start.
Alright.
And we then at the hills, we never get slave to come here. We was here in the hills from
From the beginning.
Before.
From the beginning.
Original.
see it. So them right
before the maroon.
Ah. So now we, like you saying, both forgive your words for balance you. We say agenda unity, come here, you're not going to unify because you believe that something I use a different guy. So we say agenda unity. We don't say unity no more. We add agenda to it. One land, make product, one Jamaica, that is the agenda. And once we are unified underneath an agenda, we unify.
Yeah, man, not gonna say one umbrella.
So, Mark, the concept of unity is a confusion. But if we have the same mind, which is the agenda, we unify. Because if we spirit and our mind link up, we're good.
Good, good.
Right?
Good.
So we change our mind to have the similar agenda. To protect Jamaica and push out the boy they're going to try to take it over. So the assemble has to happen to give the youth them change and balance to govern them life. So they not read no long book and look for God. God is change and balance.
Yeah.
So then we lick them now. We say if we can't lick them so hard enough, can we shake them up enough?
Yeah.
It's a supernova earthquake that come there, so
but guess you have a spirit in you.
come here, I feel like them.
No, but you got a spirit in you, know. When you approach certain people, you know how to take it to them. Don't.
Lindsay, come on.
So here's how it works now. Come here, I have to put it by you, Lindsay. Lindsay, I have to get it to you, you know.
You have to tell me no.
Now hear what? If you energy can't done,
Right.
if your energy can't done, if you's infinite, and you know what I'm do wrong, Father, come I have to tell you, you know. Come, you're going to frighten me, let me tell you this. So because you were never created, all you do is change and balance different dimension. So nothing now make you. You're infinite, always was, always be.
Gee.
You is a part of the art. You're not the art.
Boy. Yeah, just like a cruder.
So you,
Yes.
when you hear the Jamaican man them say creator, them have a lower frequency. Them brain is 10%, 20%. Them say, Jah the creator. No. Jah the farmer. Jah the change and balance. Jah the change. Not farm you. Jah not make you. Jah not make you. Jah change you. Because you was once butterfly.
Yeah, we have changed.
You change into this now.
No, those are the chrysalis.
And then you change again. And then you change again. And you infinitely change. So Jah is a change and a balancer. Jah is not a
No,
creator.
change and balance.
Jah is a change and a balancer.
Teach your boy the beginning of life.
So then there's no beginning and end to you. So in the beginning when them write about is when your brain start begin to interpret them. When your brain start beginning to interpret what they on this realm, you say in the beginning of your brain start growing.
Yes, they just start getting beginning.
That's why we ask them who was there before the beginning. Who was here before the beginning?
So there's no beginning.
Because somebody must die before the
How
beginning.
are you form into this dimension and you start recognize yourself as man?
Him tell me that, man. I'm here and teach me. I'm looking at myself and I see it happen for you. Just like
So
I
then
said.
if them say there's a beginning and end to you, you're dead in your head. You're dead in your head for so long. Because you're wait for the end. And you look for the beginning. So you're dead from the day them teach you you're done. So me have to come to liberate your mind.
All of us.
For sure and say, we're not dead. We're not just change and we're balance.
Yo, are you come to emancipate themselves from the mental state?
By the mental.
But you know,
So then me say to them, they can't handle me. You know? Some little Rasta man when they come around me, they run, you know.
it's saying crazy.
They run, you know. Can me take away the first chapter out of them little book. Because they were crooks trying to rip me off my looks. The African king.
What's your man?
The ancestors, the pyramid builders.
Last year.
Them afraid of me. Now me take with them begin and they don't know if they begin or end.
So they thought,
Now them become infinite in their mind and they can't control themselves.
Yes,
Then they
sir.
come in at the connection with
Yes,
the
sir.
all.
Speak for
You
it.
don't say almighty, you say almighty.
Almighty.
Because the
All of
nothing
us is
is the all.
Every man from earth.
You know
is
say
an-
almighty no right in the Mars. in the
Because we
book.
created this image.
All. Not about your
Every man
glasses,
strong
your
and
emotions,
merciful,
your
man.
idea, the smoke, every planet, every.
Ah.
So when you pray now, you go up on your knees and say, give thanks to the all. And you see when you pass a bird, the bird say, hey, me recognize you, you know. Can you give thanks to me, the bird? The ocean, the wind, and the Africans used to do it.
Yes.
So that when you go to the ocean,
Yeah.
and the wave, I say, I want kill them all, you know. But you bring them up because you say, give thanks to the all, the ocean say, yo, chop,
Come,
chop,
come,
I'm gonna spare your life.
come.
Can you recognize the roses? You recognize the ants? That's the all.
All. Every creation.
So we have to change them prayers too. You can't pray to man. You have to pray to the all.
All.
So I'm
That's how them go around, man. That's how them go
ready to lick you. This told say, you know, so the boy I recognized me last night when
Yeah.
I prayed.
Yeah.
So now I left him.
Yeah, man.
You know, see,
Give
helicopter
praise to
can
the
never such a
Almighty
something.
God. Make
All
everything
right.
one face
They
of the
say good over evil. And they say God and the devil. Them take out all out of the good. And you can't be good. They say, and you can say, if you don't do good, you can't know God. You know?
No.
So then take out the O out of good.
And
And then take out the D out of devil and call it evil. And then take out the O out of and call it God. So G-O-O-D are good.
Good, yeah.
That is God. And D-E-E-D a devil.
Yeah.
That is evil. So you see them take off a D.
Ra.
And with that, I call it evil. And then take out the O out of good and say God.
Boom.
And the Satan, the Almighty is good.
Yes,
Because
yeah,
we don't praise God.
Guys,
That
do
is
all
praise
good.
good.
Guys, do all good at him. Do all good at
Good
him.
shall follow you.
Do all good at him. Yeah, brother.
English and
Yeah, if you get a spell fire.
Almighty is good.
You say you guys will go create spell for yourself.
Teach the word about that again. Yeah. Look on the camera and tell them. See if you can run.
In the earth.
Look on the camera and tell them that.
Man
Look
say
fantastic.
God and man say devil.
Exactly.
But when you take it out, it's
Exactly.
good over
That was
evil.
For evil. But
G-O-O-D is good, and that is God.
yeah, God do good to do good.
And
And good
thou
to follow.
shalt see God.
Yeah.
And they say, without you do good,
It's
you
here.
shall
See
see
the
God.
grace of God.
You see her?
You
You
know,
are
see,
good
so
at
the
it.
word
You
God
see her right all along up and down in the body.
change. As this man tell you quiet, shall change a thing, because it's
I change that thinking,
But
man.
they say
That's it.
Almighty,
balance.
change and balance.
Yeah.
So they say Almighty, but it's not Almighty.
Love me, brother.
Almighty. It's like with good. The word good is God.
Yeah.
A European concept.
God is when man create now. But the word good, no man can create good. You listen to it. Man, we do it.
But
And
he
it
let them,
manifests.
brother,
And
he let
evil.
them take
The
out two
devil what I
letters.
tell about, it's evil.
Brother.
And they just take off the D, you know, and say, alright, evil. Evil and good.
Just tell them what
God
you
and the
know.
devil. And
Tell
that's
the
the
people. Tell the people because they take out two letters.
Two letters out of each one.
Tell them what
They
you
take out one out of O. They take out O.
Let me take out one out of
They take
good.
out the O. And call that God. And they say, well,
Love me, brother.
say God.
Yeah, and take out the devil.
Devil.
They take
Evil.
out. And take out out the devil.
Yeah, I did it.
And
And
take
just
out
say
you and I
evil.
need. So
Yeah.
people will hear that. A lot of things out from
I
us. You
said,
hear that?
Well,
Well, that's what I'm saying.
The greatest thing why I find you where you don't know, that's why you talk English. Why me and you talk English?
What you mean? I don't want to know.
Why me and you talk English?
Simple.
Why reason for me talk English? And English we chat. I never English we chat. Yeah. The purpose of we if chat English is for water we down, man. Yo, the reason to speak English of the water you down. If you make you get up there, if you make you up there, your slave master.
You can bring me into the
there is a connection with creation.
Watch out.
Yeah, run the tell
in the
me.
water right now.
You can tell us, say, I'm the one you to get it. We get it.
Yeah, inside.
So I want to believe me can call him anytime I want to call him and he run come on and put. Because we need help to talk to him, you know, man. We can't talk to him, you know. We talk every day to him and turn on the back. I said to
No.
Come on,
Where please, sir? Mr. Alive. Of course, the man running and come back. Of course, the man running and come back.
Excuse me. Well, I like my
You're excused. Why everybody running and come back?
Change and balance.
You're excused.
Change and balance can be good enough.
Right, and it can't be even. You have it wrong.
Excuse me. You like me, tennis?
Boom!
It can bring good and it can bring evil. Change and balance. That's the only thing can bring good and
If you're
evil.
referencing to God, you have to reference to the seahorse and to the dolphins and to the fish.
I mean, to the fall and the bird and
Watch
fish.
this.
No, you have to refer to universe.
To the black
Everything why not universe.
To the feather.
Everything why in a
Run,
universe.
go sin flip and the white one alone pitch in your lap.
But I saw the African, I just say, but I see how we hear the beat them and I see how
Keep
come.
them on the run.
So you must know.
We are one.
Mr. Run.
Blessings run.
So,
Run.
Tell us so.
Run.
you have to,
It's not easy to be who we are.
No.
Run.
no, you know, all of,
Run.
When the worst of the walk is
Tell
by
him
certain
what
lane.
bus and you get how much
Then just stop. You see man just tell them
yo, you
man.
have to,
See them in the head there.
you have to learn
You
to,
never tell no lies.
you have to
See them
go
in the
back and, what you say, the,
Undercover.
yeah, no.
Right, yeah.
No, what we learn is
Learn.
totally contrast to what we teach,
It's a run.
what we tradition. So,
Tell him about the agenda.
if we have to,
Agenda unity.
no, on an agenda, we have to flush out ourselves, in other words. So we have to
Wow.
de-eradicate, we have to de-eradicate out everything. Why in our system?
Wow, Rad. Wow.
And refresh yourself and come again.
Wow, Rad.
This is
Wow,
right.
Rad.
to the
Wow,
foundation.
Rad. Wow.
Yeah, run.
We have to be the correction.
Yeah, run, because watch on the run.
This
So
is a
run,
part
we
of the
can run.
solution.
Cool that teach me
You know,
something.
part of the
You see what I
problem.
say? Watch on the flush.
You have to flush, man. So, de-eradicate, but some people don't understand what de-eradicate. For you use a big terminology.
Now get the prayer show because my heart not clean. But
None of
run.
them don't understand.
Just
So,
say the prayer right now. And run the show. But me also now, not favor run. But I don't favor run. Run and do a cleaner living. You took towards people and animal, everything. Run have a cleaner.
Oh, Dylan.
Because that's no people, you know. Oh, you get the shoes. Me, I don't prefer and pay a shoe, but you get it before me. But my life, I living dirty, not clean. Towards my co-worker, my friends, my family. But you live a good life. Give it the last one you have and you pay for one pair of shoes and get in a two. But me, don't think it's different now. I say nothing about you, know.
More I tell the Jamaican man them say, when them say Jamaica good life, tell them this is not a good life from heart to
Exactly,
sea.
cool.
When I come St. James to get my crown, a flank come door, I present good, and I see you many I try to, I don't know nobody. Come to bring the spirit to them. Love.
It ain't call you no run.
Exactly.
It ain't have
No.
No.
Up here when the man say I'm going.
Love.
And yes, sir.
And if them say a 10,000
Right,
pound
yes,
a day, me I come.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, you know,
Right
fear
now,
people,
we
man.
can't
Because
call
heart
it
you
like-
having, you know, fear no run.
Listen.
You know, it's about heart you having, you know, run.
So
And the
when
mindset what you have, you know.
when you give me the love, and the way of them try to fight me and kill
And
me,
they accept
and me have to
that.
come here so to get the love, me say, but what? And then when me see the tent, me say, but wait.
Yeah, man,
me
you
reach.
said that, man.
Me reach. Me have to tell them who me is, what me come to do. And me have to deliver them the 600 video and the 2,000 book me go Africa go give them. And then me bring it come get. Because nobody else ever they accept me. Because we too infinite. We think infinite. You use a brain here, now use the one here, sir.
no, you see,
There's a brain here, sir, and there's one here.
enough of we are
We using the infinite mind.
enough of we are
The
systematically.
infinite mind, everything we say is infinite. There's no opposite to change.
No.
Who are you doing?
And your friend, man, and the bad one come out.
There is no if.
I'm both I'm here.
Sentence, man.
When me give you something in a brain,
Infinite man, the boy there.
when me give you something infinite, you can't go above it, you know.
No.
When me tell you say, stay, is equal to C and B. Truth is equal to change and balance. The Almighty, everything that happens in the universe is done only two things. It is changing and it is balancing.
Balance.
That you get 2 years, 2 years, 2 loads.
Yes, everything.
You can't just everything about them liars. Cheers, they know.
Have to be changed and
You have to
balance.
be careful about them liars.
Basically, as I said,
Twice more.
I just be in ourselves because basically yesterday, the repercussion of slavery is create so much impact.
Hey,
That's a
listen.
lot of people now look on.
Run. You know,
And
man.
enough people don't feel to say, them expect enough people to just come out of this thing. But you know, look on the repercussion of the event what actually happened. Because in every action, there is a reaction.
Your turn now.
You understand?
I you to put it on my phone. That's it means that when we record it, we can't see that, but some of them know.
Right, I go on, man.
You know.
Right, I go on.
So why you put it on my phone? Like, get me
So in order what me I said, you
get
see,
up on my space and make me.
When him call me, him call me for one reason. Him know where I come from. And he knows I'm not come for waste time because
Yeah.
I tried hurt. God hurt. We say we are tried hurt because I got hurt.
Yeah, man,
We don't fear no.
I'm born July.
But when I come and St. James,
Babylon
give me
for
the
born July.
blessings. I need the blessings, you know.
I am.
Uno as God have to give me the blessings, you know.
That's why you're
If you not get it from you, you know.
That's why you're
You
sent
not gonna line up.
That's why you're sent here, then. Where we're going, be aware.
Listen me. The man have to give me the blessings, so when I move to Jamaica, they say, yo, I ran that, you know.
And
If you not get it from the tribe, if you not get it from the tribe, a guy will see me on the road and diss me.
Hey, sometimes we tell
You have to tell them, see, so when Rana come, don't diss him.
You know, same with Bob Marley.
Come
Bob
on to
Marley
your tribe,
took it from the
come.
tribe, you know. If Bob never get it from the tribe, he couldn't reach it.
Well, I know. I just say about
The boy them diss me, you know,
Look how long we about.
we come from Africa and give the boy a flag. And the man diss me. We go into the hut. And them give me the 20 acres for build for Marcus Garvey Library. I'm gonna come to Jamaica and them diss me.
Tell her in the ground, man.
And me say the man, the people that would diss me are gonna miss me, the girls that
I
will
don't
love
know,
me.
this
kiss
is
me.
Marcus stuff.
So I just laugh at them.
But what they do, yeah, they do Marcus
No
stuff.
one diss me. No one home on the top of the mountains where my grandmother stood over there. And we want the mission house, you know, brother.
you, when the power say you,
And them diss me, you know, brother. So you see when I go back home, you see when I try to be little, I come St. James one time when I did clean up. You see when I did little, I go to Portland and then bust up my head. I was a Clarendon and them fire me. St. Mary, Spanish Town, Kingston. Church, when I little now, 14 years now.
You go to-
Linstead.
you carry them
And you see
thing.
when I come St. James one time, I run through a maroon shortcut. I say, what up do you say? I said, alright, you don't know what that means about that, but come back. I said, finally, when you know, say, I have some go man, I have some yard there, my house, billiards. Me think say me go there up in the mountains, me there by the seaside,
Just say how many man
with the
try.
fishermen,
Yeah,
fishers
yeah,
of men.
And Johnny tell her that.
Fishers of
Johnny tell
men.
her that.
Fishers of
Johnny
men.
tell her that. So and that's what Johnny come with.
Fishers of
Yeah,
men.
because when he walk on the scene, you know, that's what the man, and the first time the man them cook John, you know, when he walk on the scene.
You know, Leonard,
And guess what the man them cook John, nobody never know John. When the man walk on the water, they say,
Leonard
yo,
Powell,
wow.
yeah man, Leonard
This
Powell,
man
I
has
don't know him
something
in person, but I read enough
you know,
about
you
him.
hear about Leonard?
I read enough about him. I'm one
Then I know
pinnacle.
that the Rasta man.
I'm one pinnacle.
Then I will die. I'm not pinnacle alone.
When night,
In get this a lot of us over Manchester said, you know, I'm Bobo Hill over
when
Manchester.
night, come here, so you come with me. Sister, why she here?
Rastafari. Yeah. I'm going to general.
Yes, incense. 100%.
Got
Brothers and brothers.
Yes, we come see Sister Katrina. You never know that we don't work out like that. You never know that we don't act like that. All this come as to you. You come as a Sister Katrina. When you they come from Africa, Sister Katrina come from Africa. I am never reach to Africa.
There is a transition of
What is that? What? What is that called?
I like
What is that called?
Him get out of Africa. Sister Catherine have couple place of Africa that I never reach Africa.
Trevor.
Said night, right as a tree person.
And nobody, no one them never plan it.
Never
Never know
Sister
about it.
Catherine come, and when him come, he bring 2 6-pack.
This man was
And
going
we
to
was
pay
like, no, under that night.
after that.
Never that night. Never
When
that
him
night.
comes to That's true. That's true. That's
You
true.
know you always interrupt me.
That's true. That's
You
true.
know you always interrupt me and me always tell us you don't
That's true.
interrupt
That's
me.
Need a change on balance.
You know you always interrupt me.
That's true. I was interrupting. That's
And
true.
listen me now, you see, when Ran come and Ran meet her, it's like us. It's a kind of different chapter.
Remember that run?
Different element.
Remember that incident?
I mean, that is when the thing was confirmed. If the elder send the daughter to meet me,
And he send me the prince to meet me. Who is me? We must be a king. And have to be a king.
You remember this smoke with that? You said, Lindsay, you see, if me when tell you said, we don't book alright, me and Cody when I go to one of them.
No. Let talk him, let me talk him. You see when me tell this man, say, sit down now, man. Come on, man, you want weed?
Yeah, man.
When me tell this man, I say, me don't transfer me no right. But me want wisdom, knowledge and understanding. Them want wealth,
You weak.
Them want wealth.
You weak, Quincy.
But me tell them,
Tell me about
what
me,
it?
Quincy.
sorry for the Pepsi, I just something I drink.
Yeah, man, come on, Lindsay. Come here. Lindsay, why you hear this? Remember, I tell you already. Tell this man, you want kind of money in your pocket. Let me say you want kind of money in your pocket. Hey!
Don't go there. That's calm. We just show him something happen.
You know you're interrupting.
Yeah, man, I'm not interrupting, man.
Do what you tell him, man, tell you want kind of money.
Yellow. Bless you.
I'm sorry for curse on the film.
Man, we're the first one.
No.
Well, what's your one place? What name? What's your one place? Look it up here.
Some guy was on it.
Who that? Yeah. I there. What's your one place for you? That's what you
General,
rest.
that's our talk.
Yo, this one a clean place, you know, man. Yo, anyway I say, you know, man, anyway you want plug in the thing,
Yeah, man, you see intellectual. When intellectual come together, still a different thing.
You know what, sir?
Intellectual.
You know what, me did feel.
Why you keep silent for a minute?
1 minute.
You know what, me did.
Why you not talk for a minute and not sell you yourself?
So,
Why you not keep quiet for a minute, big man? One member back on me and say, "Fire."
you know what, me did.
Make your seat
Because I
right
go move, you know, I go move recently. You know, so I go move on something that keep me here.
We need to tell him man something when you don't step.
Me to know. I know say him a bringing in the vibration. And him really
I'm an elder.
serious
I'm telling you,
Right.
Ron, I go
Right.
another church, Ron. It's
Why
not
sheriff
St. James.
sitting around?
We go in another church.
One sheriff sitting around. And we need to show you. You have one legacy. Changing my people then. The people when they're supposed to be. And you ask that every day. So how am I going to pick them out? How am I going to find them? Which way am I going to choose them? Remember when they say, the man said, if you go along down, then we go put you in
Yeah,
your
go on,
mouth and you go on down there, you
go on,
go talk to
Marie,
them.
Mama.
You know me talk to them, Ron.
Yeah.
I be talk to them, none of them now listen to me.
That's Jonah,
Ron.
you know.
I don't care what me do
Remember
back to
Jonah?
them.
Change and balance. You have to know when to do that.
Exactly.
But no. You know, have to know how to speak.
Same time, that time.
You know, have to know how to
Change and balance.
communicate.
Change and balance.
How do you communicate with a man?
Dialogue.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, don't get too
Can you please turn that down?
Well, watch out one time. You know, it's a long time work.
Courtney, excuse me, sir. Can you please first turn that down? That's how you come to You change how you use your language, your vocal, your words. You change it to change and balance.
Can I say
They don't
something?
know.
Can I say
So you
something?
must use it.
But me change and balance, but the man go and see it.
No.
World War III, would bust along and go in. You know what? You think in a subject can dialogue on the world. Tell them about that.
You just stick
From
to
1963, World
it.
War III
Russia
was to block.
and America.
Was to block World War. And
But
that's
tell me, you have to learn.
you know the man them go,
community.
the man them come with something and say, yo, World War I'm broke. Two World War broke and World War I broke for 1914. World War listen,
Can I excuse me?
that's something.
Can I excuse me? We're not talking about incident right now.
No. But listen, incidents are spiritual.
Oh, tell us.
You're fighting a spiritual war.
No, here, this is what I'm talking about, sir.
And you know how much time we get this
Just a while ago with that.
But Courtney,
Me approach him.
and the yellow card.
No, don't talk that for him, sir. Me approach him right away. He just don't want to hear no what I have to say.
You know, explain it to him correctly.
Me explain it to him correctly, Mr. Ryan.
Them say where we done wrong.
And me try to quote
Now,
now. You know
go
what?
wrong.
I'm going to tell him where he go
They're
wrong.
saying go wrong where they know. And this again,
I'm
you don't
sure.
know. Them still
He not care. And then I try to show him, Mr. Ryan.
But then you see
You already want to say, you know what, you're not.
the spirit of
Listen to this. Make sure you see what you when he got
When
this
we
up.
have production-
And right, just so we tell the man, so we recorded. And the man go out there for about 15 minutes. Woo, 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 woo. And the same thing man come back with. I talk to him and I say,
must have the fight now.
I
I expect when I'm in the assembly to fight to come right there.
Rest of my virgin.
I accept the shot them to come from right there, so no.
That's what I'm telling you.
And they might look for me for a long time. They might look for me for engine. They might look for me for everywhere. So like I said to you, if you're a soldier and you stand up straight, yes or no, you're not going to take you with himself.
That's what I'm standing upon it.
No,
Try
there's
right
a way to stand. Mercy is the way to
And
stand.
that's why I'm saying, that's why I'm
Peace
saying.
and tranquility.
So what's happening?
Harmony.
So what's happening? It's like a rough sea, you know. We're on the boat, so we just have to get away from it. Exactly. That's why we cut it out together. That's why we finish it.
Yeah, temptation.
That's why we finish it. I know say nothing
I'm
more.
going to real life. Anyway, 1 or 2 are going to job for most of the job. You don't know and send and you check out if we do them, brother.
Tell him this,
Yeah,
right? Tell him, right, tell him why World War III never already.
Conversation.
Because the man them, when the war get hot, me don't know what, but one nation say, yo, we can't dialogue about the thing, you know. Try it.
Good, I don't get the result of that.
And that's why Bob Marley come sing this song. And in this judgment there shall be no partiality. Then soon will we know who is the real revolutionary. And I don't want my people to be treated as a mercenary.
That's
why I'm sure the youth are
about Rand 7 is coming up. People don't see man say, oh, bad man that.
Alright. Them good as them.
But I want money, man, that. I want that.
You all want
It's the last thing I know.
I don't know where we're at.
But it's a dialogue.
I don't think they're severe, they'll be Jamaican and the world.
You know, so the more that right.
Everybody wants that.
Make your life shine like that. Reserve it to your fight.
Ah, got more.
You say to them, when we come, I'm going to be duct tape. When I use this, when I can't be around me, I'm going to let you know.
General. You know, say.
When we start the class, we say, silence! And they can't hold it.
That's what we learn. That's why we can't learn, because everybody wants to.
So if the inner God come to man in a flesh, and I speak from the inner entity, let's even know where it is. So what do you? Because every man have the inner God, but they don't have the clarity.
No, they don't have that.
When Moses moved the people out of Babylon, and he tried to let them start gambling. Moses come in, so everything tapping up, and the man I lead them. But in God's law, every man take on to what mind tell him. Man a gamble, man a smoke, man a drink rum, Man, I do this, man, start
Yeah,
on
but
field.
you
No,
know
man.
alright.
When Moses step in
You
the
know
center.
In Canada, 1 9 yard.
You know, forgot.
You know, just Moses, yeah.
Yeah, in Canada, 1 9 yard.
Who have a fault, cast
I tell you already, you're not learn.
That's
This is the
about
power. Yes,
just share the argument, bro.
So here's the thing.
You just share the argument, bro.
Why not see it?
And the woman don't give her the catches good and
No,
Why
here's
don't
the-
see it?
here's the truth. The reason why right now on the mind all this combobulating,
Who
you know why? The frequency turn up on one, you know. The beginning and end come out on the head now, you know. We're not growing up. When we just say to you, know, in our psyche, on the spirit, on the heavens, you know. It now come out, you know. And you see every night after this, every time on the sleep, we now go expand.
Right, tell me that.
And you see once you reach that level and we're all up on the frequency there.
Hey, Grant, you know what I feel like, you know what I know like, and you know what I mean, my emotions say, we be free like, we be freestyle. Being in freestyle goodness, it's so many times you see them people are come here and go on with their antics. We show examples so. I'm gonna forget so, don't say ignorant.
Mr. Courtney. Change and balance teaches.
One second. I ask you a question. Why you answer my question? Who you believe, say? You could have talked to them and now you believe you could have hold them there and welcome them there on my level.
Alright, good. You have changed and balance.
Yes, we get it.
You
we
have
know
it. So you have to change how you approach everyone. When you approach them with love and calm, you see me? If you approach love, you have to approach with love. You have to approach your frequency with your voice. You have to change. You just say you define emotion. You do that already. Emotions that. Change your emotion. No, him not even wrong, you know. Him don't know.
Just plug in that.
And even if him think him don't know, or you think him you know, when you approach you say, brother, you want something? You say, everyone around here says a baby. Them are infant, you know.
Yeah, we have charge about
You think them a man, and you know he's a man, they have an infinite mind. Them are babies. You must treat them like them a little picnic. You can't talk to them like them a big man. Them are slave-minded humans. So when they have mercy upon them, even when them thief from me, coming with them a little slave-minded picnic.
You know, so for me alone, can interact with you on the levels where you're there. I mean, and look now, when you come here with a competition mind, and you was not bringing here with a competition mind, but did a bringing mind, good life, bringing we up, put we up, build we back to the strength where we're supposed to be. Give me the Godhead where we need, in our soul, to be the person where we're supposed to be. Remember, you're not in the negative vibes, you're not in the... Hey, Brad!
So let me ask you this. When you recognize the seal of mercy, you must say mercy, you know, forgiveness and love, or when the teacher them said teach about, you know.
Alright, that's God.
You know me ask.
See, teacher, you just
ask this day. You know me ask this day.
Yes, sir.
You know me worship this day. Because listen now. You know the day when me they say no. Nobody listening to me. Nobody understanding what me they say. You see what me they say to them? It's like, listen me now. They don't tell us the water deep. You know in the water already, you know. It's stuck in the water already, you know.
So you know
you almost drown in the water already. I mean, tell you about the water. But you can't come to the grip of what me show you about the water. Then you just jump in the water and drown.
You said the intelligence.
So how me don't get you back? How me don't talk to you? How me don't change others?
As I run
what system, we do?
As I run circular, I can overstand. You see, if I know say the person is kind of ignorant, I try my best to just deal him like
I'm not even know story, talking about the approach.
Alright, watch out now. Brother, give me a second, brother. Come on, yeah, me was saying, but I same thing. Cause that's what I said to you. Cause that one said to Courtney about the bit up on the bike. Ran said to Courtney, the other shall do the same. Alright. Seems like you teach good, I teach me.
See, before you make every step, say to yourself, I am practicing change. What changes am I going to make to balance the situation? If you look at the situation, a gunshot could have fired. A machine could have chopped off. You started the frequency. You started the frequency. You start the wiring by your approach. Me can walk now and get to a city man and say, look, I don't come from around here, so. If you wish to kill me, I go kneel down before you shot me in the back of my head. But I come for a reason. This is who me is.
Yeah.
This is who I come for.
Yeah.
And them say, alright, where you come for? I come for going to 2,000 books. I come for teaching you something.
Yeah.
Me not come from here.
Yeah.
Me don't want no money or no trouble. But me have to come here because of my mission.
Your mission.
So if me explain myself to a man can say,
That's intelligent.
Forward.
What more else?
Get all up to
what can I do?
who now.
What
Get
else?
all up to who,
I'm
what
saying,
you
if you don't want
want
to kill me,
to get all up to what you want
this is
to
how me radical upon them, you know. See them, lick it in the back if you don't want to kill them. And you see when them say, how that? There must be a king.
Yeah, lamb.
Come know I will come again and again and again.
You good top. Do this.
No, me do this because why? Change and balance.
Because you know why.
Sometimes I go some places, I have to talk to certain faces.
Yeah.
Sometimes I go to some places, I have to talk to certain faces.
Yes.
Yes. So it's good. It's such a my time.
Run.
You know, run. You don't know how you do
Run.
it.
It's good.
But you see, me having always hide myself
Because you know.
for the light.
Run.
Look on me. Look on me. You don't never know some me a Rasta.
Run.
Alright.
You don't never know.
Alright.
Let me ask you one question. Go on.
So never walk against Christian them. If me have on this.
Run younger than me.
Relax,
When me put this away, I walk up to them accept me.
Right.
When me put this on,
They now want to see.
they don't want to see me.
Why? Seriously?
Seriously. That represents.
And the power this, you know. They don't want to see the power. They don't want to see Africa. Because Europe in them head, them dead. So when them see this, them run. They run me. So I camouflage myself so I can be among them.
Yeah.
For freedom.
Until
I teach
That's
them.
why you have.
That's why I'm grew up.
Without pressure.
That's why you grew up.
So when me grew up now, me no need to be among them. When me put it on and say me gone to the mountains, me no walk among them no more. But them among my people now.
Come preach and teach already.
Yeah, me done. First you have to walk among them.
Preach and teach.
When the Almighty said, go into the Gideon and go get killed, boy. And you say, alright, Almighty, me gone. So we have to try to
One question I'm
Tomorrow.
asking. Feel something wrong with you, exalt yourself for what goodness I can do for you.
Bean said something wrong.
If there's something wrong with a person, like if God do something good in your life, you should exalt your friend and tell him what God do for you.
And every time.
Well,
Very good, Joe.
Alright, just give praises and give thanks.
Alright.
There's no such thing called exalt.
Yeah. You ever tell
A
them?
man must be deaf to what you have said to the Almighty. And you and the all, you know. No man not really exists but you and the all.
Yeah. We tell them.
Oh, me look at it, you
Don't
know.
worry about man.
No, I don't really say no, I don't really say no, Uncle Ran. But watch out now, what I say.
Everything the Almighty do for you, speak it loud and clear.
Look at Uncle Ran, the reason why more time I do it, you know. He even sees me down my workplace, and I realize that when I go somewhere and pull the shed when I work, and I shed a store room. It's about 60 feet long by 20 feet wide. So man time me the first man going and the second man, anytime I reach it, no matter when it. They always say give God thanks and praise unto the most time I reach it. Here man start saying, now! They're supposed to be not keep it to myself.
No, well, you can't be a more.
Even you with the soap, tell around the story soap, so man bad me up on the soap and the street said to me, say, I know bad. Yeah, he bad because I said, carry
I'm a carry
when I carry the soap come here, you say, when I carry the soap come here, you say, Mr. Lindsay, oh God, Lindsay.
You tell us you're special.
A miracle this is not because it's
That's why
special.
I tell us you're special.
But this one, you see, if me never when I do that,
Solomon.
3 man know me, they say, every man them come in on the store, me them a give thanks and
Yo,
praise
you
and
can't
everything.
man finish his subject, my youth.
You know, so what him say? You know, him say, if a man you want him to dead, and you see him dead before your eyes, never you go down board, but you sit back to the Almighty and say, Almighty, God, this is something I have to kill him. Him dead. You're not to talk
I ain't
to
never
the crowd.
praise neither.
You're not to pray. I ain't going like your blood in your
You're
eye.
being
You
sorry.
look to the Almighty and say, Almighty, are you real enough? Because you know, say, they want to.
I never want member Jada.
You not even,
Never want member Jada.
Yeah, remember,
You
John.
know you
I
can't-
just do it. I just kill him.
You know you
I just
can't-
save him and kill him.
you know
Stop
you
the lies.
can't-
You know, so I just save him and kill him. Because if you dead by
You
you,
know you can't-
if you dead by you, you just save him and
Yo,
just save you.
we can't kill nobody, man.
No, man. Just slew the wicked, man. Don't say that, man. Just slew the wicked.
You know, say run.
Just slew the
Run.
wicked.
You know,
Just try
say
to
run.
change him
Run.
because that man can't
Run.
change Courtney.
You know, say me
That
see have
man
a bad
can't change
conscience.
Courtney.
You know, say me see have a bad conscience. No, no. If I say you have a bad conscience.
Yeah.
I hear demise, you know, and I would want to see no
And
your demise. You get me wrong? You really get me? Because your demise, you know, I know, because it depends, you know, because I lie, really. So if you hurt me, Ron, I need to do it myself.
Wow, why do people like to play that song? Why do you love son enough?
I'm the most sorry.
Why do you
Because
play that
at the
song?
time,
Why do
when
you
it
come around
happened,
and bleaching tank, I don't want them to work. And then rubber and that can walk in the sun by yourself.
but you see this
I
happen,
have an Indian anyway.
that time now, you know, the church don't go.
One queer.
That really happened to him. You never forget now we guys who over nothing but after Steve Fresh and Bone. Steve Fresh and Bone are our own.
You can't talk catch back to it, you know.
And at the horse,
And that's why
you
Solomon
our
tells
travel.
you, he that.
Them vehicle and all them shit that we have around here, you know, attached to we, you know, it's nothing, you know.
phone.
This is the real thing, you know. And at this we have to try to preserve, you know. Don't get in the contamination and don't get in no backer where you're supposed to get destroyed. Then you have a long motivation and you think where you're supposed to be a challenge. You see a challenge through the things about you. Because, Ron, oh, you would have really find me, Ron, in your young stage of life now, when me need a prince of the royal family will become motivate me. Tell them your people here, when do they tell them? Say, you know, I want for them here tell certain things, Ron. I know one of them and a two of them and a three of them. They all want to oppose me.
Run.
You see, because the voice is infinite, when you speak, me speak. When you want back up, me dear.
You know what I heard? Say me with that tone and my man run by you. You don't feel energy.
You
You
know
must say you tell
You know where the energy there? That energy, the eye. You know what people that country and they say, you know, me some more say run. And you know, say, just come and mobile. I'm going to look at you.
Yeah, come on, say, tell me.
You lick up in a round.
You
You have to
see?
say, you know.
You see?
And this morning, me that call your name in a round. Right, say?
Yo,
Anything you
Right,
want
powerful.
at the states.
Powerful.
Anything you can explain, you know. The all will present.
The all.
The all will present.
Yeah.
If the man
who
have a
that
problem,
the want
the
to see
all.
it. And when they look
Korea
at
has
the
a-
swap.
See
right.
Don't worry, one is coming.
Yeah.
By the next
Yeah,
morning,
turn out.
that's
Long
the
as the
morning when you
outside
all
out
run
of
to. You don't have to see me.
Yes.
Long as the outside out of mouth.
The
Run,
network. The network of the all. The network.
Of the all.
The network.
Of the all.
The network.
Of the all.
If
Pick
the
it up.
thinker, now listen to me now. If the heart chakra,
Yeah.
the energy of the electrical magnet,
Yeah, I know. I'm feeling what
Come
I'm
to the
talking.
mouth.
and the SUN. If your frequency is love, you will levitate on the same frequency of all those who is love. If you're in pain, I will come because our frequency is the same.
Same.
Boom. Yes, yeah, I know.
Select one, bro.
Same way like person.
See?
That means say, watch you know.
So
Why does it do that? I
Just
don't
think
know.
of the thing, you know.
The energy
Them have
so
to
strong.
talk about them.
The energy so strong
Watch
as
you
a
know.
fan.
Them out, them out, say that, that's the art.
So here, so
When
here,
I tell you, I feel
like
the energy fight me up.
the lad say, you know what the lad say? The mouth is the heart. So because
They
the
do not talk into the talk.
electrical magnetic energy of the frequency, because the same infinity matter
One more thing.
is an electrical energy, we're infinite. The heart pump it, the sun get it, another sun get it, and so the network of the all, when this man call, I will be there.
Oh! Bad me up. Can't go again. And the energy is
So
strong.
now, if he's been attacked by any circumference, when we come now, there's been a new thing. I mean, teach him how to change and balance to interact with the nonsense. Come and build a new fence. New container, a new way of speaking to
Give
them.
him a shield too.
Give him a shield.
Give him a shield, bro. And know if you use it.
I give him a tool with infinite change and
When
balance.
I give me a little bit, I swear to most of you, I'm going to give me a little bit, brother. I got over knowledge and answer, brother. Because I ask you why, because I never tell you come here, sir. I swear to the most of God and why God come here. So one day when you cause me, but we don't feel that energy because I was searching over here, so I run push up this way already. I'm some people who are so myself that low, but I say, no, that's mine. I'm gonna come, but one son of me come down here and you know, it's just like somebody push me. I swear. And then could I tell me say, Lindsay, you know, say me feel the current. And I hold it one time and I was looking up and left working and I'm going to look at something to go somewhere. I'm saying, feel that roots up.
Say, look how much bad wicked things you could have done.
Look over here.
The energy right when you say, the feel by yourself. See that? When I come at the right time, so that's like I said, it's like from a feeling in my heart, from feeling, like from myself, from feeling the energy in my brain, say, good that, it goes straight to my heart. If I go in my heart like it, go, boop, I don't shut out, that's what you say.
Good eye.
And me just work on it. I swear me son, I take me just work on everything. Me never change no freaking
Of course,
thing.
general.
From going to
What's the meaning of Bible?
boom and start
Bible.
Yeah.
Yes, I think me from seaside.
You don't need no Bible.
So what's the meaning of a Bible?
The energy.
Because Babylon want to keep you in line. That is the meaning of Bible.
I'm going to my car, check my car,
Right.
I'll start.
No, you don't need no book, you know. Just say,
Yeah.
he now write nothing in no book.
No, man, the Bible is a guideline, man. The Bible is a guideline.
Guideline is no guideline. Guideline to Babylon guideline.
No, man. It's not Babylon with the Bible. What's the meaning of Bible, Rasta?
Yeah, change it.
If you don't make me answer,
Answer it, man. Tell it.
When man experience things on earth, we coexist with other man.
Yeah.
Man will leave words behind.
Yes.
Like a snail leave a mark.
Yeah.
Yes.
The book, or any books,
Bible,
the Bible,
Man, they talk to you. Listen.
It's a book, any book. When you want.
Bible is a book. It's a book.
so let me answer.
You rabbit in the head. Boy, boy, you lick him with it like a hammer.
They call straight and slap him.
Just kind of total, man. And that's what I see them also just kind of.
So now, the Holy Bible is a son book, just like you. Holy
Bible.
Holy means son.
Yeah. Bible means. But what's the meaning of the word Bible?
Son book.
Well, what do you say?
Let him man, I man they talk.
No, man.
This
I
a man
asked
I
you
do.
before,
This
man.
a man
I
I do.
asked you before, to
This a man I do.
Don't say that.
So now,
Don't say that.
don't
All right, let me tell you my understand. You see the word Bible, B-I-B-L-E, it means basic intelligence before leaving earth.
Let me eat it. Let me eat it.
B-I-B-L-E. The Bible mean what? Basic
so we're holding
intelligence.
We're holding it.
You just tell me say the son. And me never know the part there. You say the holy. Now them have one. No, you have the Bible, you know. But you have the Holy Bible.
Yes, you have one man.
Same way. So this Bible here is the Holy Bible. But the Maccabee Bible
Let
don't
me
mark
give you some
holy.
wisdom. I'm going to sit up, make it sit up for 1
No,
second.
we don't want to sit down.
May I forgive you some wisdom? May I forgive you some wisdom? Because when you're around the council of great meeting, you have to
Seated.
Yeah.
make him sit down and make me silence.
Yes,
if you
right,
ask.
that's yeah, we sit down.
More, no block the camera. More, go put him right there, so come back with him.
Yes.
Sit down. Listen to me. Your brain is 12% of capacity.
Yeah.
You're not fully developed yet as a brain. Process that.
Yeah.
See, everything you think you know is changing. So everything you just define, give me, when you become 200 years more a year, it will change. Because your brain has grown.
Where they are living already.
So your ego and your energy to satisfy your mentality is everything will come out of your mouth. You are opening your mouth because this want to be satisfied. To satisfy this, you have to be a butterfly. The butterfly no talk. The butterfly no question. And the butterfly do not need no definition. Because of your little brain where you have, you run around with language and words and definition, feel good within yourself. Because you're depend on a frequency. So now, the beautiful thing is, you see when you get to the stage of a butterfly where you not have to use this, then you not have to ask no question and have no definition of nothing with it on earth. Because you're in the frequency and that's what this life is worth. You, with all of them Roman information, you can't read hieroglyphics, you can't read. So if the language is 2,000 language and now you as an Englishman only have one, what definition are you speaking of? When your information is one dimensional. And we have come from 2,000 language in Africa. So what are you really saying to me? You're playing in a them little big pen with them laneway off of where we build with 2,000. So the humility that all of us must have is that what the butterfly know is not knowing that that's what we need for reach. What we know to do is to open our mouth when we just have a dragon stout to drink. When you go to Africa and drink from the deepest well of the infinite ancestors, that's when you open your mouth. Because your wisdom will be an infinite circle. Anything you say a man can go above it. When you're not prepared, you can't speak from an English mind as an African spirit. You're speaking from an English mind as an African spirit. Your father never teach you him live in Africa.
What's going on?
You never had a father. You never had a slave master.
You have a slave master?
Never had a father.
No, slave master.
You never had a father.
Slave master.
Because you never had a language of your ancestors.
No.
So when you speak off of them language, you go on a lower.
My name wrong, no, but my name Owen Lindsay. My name wrong.
So when I show you, say, no dancing at them big pen. And satisfied. Your essence is infinite, your ancestors is royal. You see when them give you the little thing and you play with it. And you play with them thing. The reason why I make you change and balance is so that you won't be stuck. You will not be stuck.
In our wedding,
Now help him. You will not be stuck. Because here why not? Enough Jamaican man sit down stuck and argue about the same little maze where they put them in. I know this right, I know this wrong, are you wrong? A bunch of buffoon, British speaking African men speaking English, arguing among each other. You see when the slave master look on Jamaica, him laugh. You see look on them little slave here. In their mind they chain them there. The 20 lashes that was on your back will clear up, 20 lashes in your head. So when you hear them talk about, when you talk about Jah, the creator, them look on and laugh. When them have the information, no say nothing no create, nothing no start, it only change and balance them. No! So that's why them rich and you poor. Because your mind is poor. You're confused. You're struggling with the words them when them give. You're locked in one cage. You're trying to decipher them words and you don't know them language where them locked in at the damn book. If you don't know astrotheology, you don't know what Bible I talk about. If you don't know Greek or Latin, you don't know what the Bible talking about. You have to know what part is astrotheology, what part is reality, what part is mystery, which You have to cut it up in a
Why
different
Bible have
section.
phrase and they have a phrase.
It have algorithm
It have phrase
story,
and a phrase.
some are African
have
story,
phrase.
some are thief, some are creation
Yeah,
story,
some are
and when them assemble it
European
and
code,
dash it power way.
European
You think
code.
about
Right.
tomorrow.
None of it.
Yeah.
That's right.
None of it ever build a new one.
No.
But Jefferson can cut it up and build for him. Them can build for them. Jefferson Bible, Jefferson Quran, but where is the black man Bible?
No, we have none.
Because we're free it. Because in it tell us that if you touch it, you're dead, nigga.
Yeah.
But them can't touch it.
Yeah, if you fight against what I say.
So when them give with the chain in our brain,
Yeah.
and then you come to me and I try to confuse me when me come to teach something universal, you tell me about earthly books.
Yes.
Let me give you change and balance.
Yeah.
When was the last time you saw the Bible in a Saturn or a black hole?
me.
When me I talk about Bible for when me live in a black hole, when me live in a full infinite dimension, when me I talk about Bible
You
for?
have no Bible.
What them things here?
You have no Bible.
What them little things up on earth me must come address? When me infinite? Eh? As a man think it so he is. So if you infinite, when me come here say I argue with you no for, me not come here to fight with you no. Me come here to light with you no.
Yeah.
Me not come here to fight with you no. Me come here to light. You see? So if me waste time and fight with your brain,
Yeah.
then 2 hours 15% brain just to make up nice. I'm gonna reach 100 yet.
No.
So me had to go beyond the brain, physical, and go to the infinite brain.
Supernatural.
And when me go to the infinite brain, the first say, brother, change and balance. You know, see what you say? Me can go back and teach them this. Yeah, man, if you make it. Because if you don't make it, you know, the enemies are going to come everywhere you turn around and them are come for you, you know. Because me open up a portal. When me not supposed to open up and ring come your side up. But when me give it to you now and say, look, if me not live this tomorrow, remember what me tell you now.
Yeah, but I will have years here, you know.
Remember what me tell you now. Because if me not live,
change and balance, just like when Jerry
if me not live, remember me did walk Mount 2 and tell you.
That's where they going.
Can me just deliver it before me go, because them after me. Me not supposed to reach
All
themselves.
the prophets with them. And the prince.
So we not show ourselves. We know we hide all the time. We shave. Them not see the beads. Them not see me. Me invisible
Let me tell you,
man.
if you kill the history, you know. A man without a, when they say a leader
Well, you know
without, a leader without a vision.
But you what? You see the history where they want
Yeah.
kill? And the galactic history they want kill it.
Yeah, because, you know, I got
In the universe where we part of, that's where they want disconnect with from to make
Hey,
a
you
fight,
see?
you know.
But even at this time, even at this time, I think the China man is from the universe.
All of the politicians, the prime
So the
minister,
whole of them are like that. They want to take place of
all of them in the world, and the
we didn't dominate the song.
So when me tap into it, I say, no, me have to get my brother them back in this.
You sure you want to see
Me
man?
have to put them on them back in the network.
Run, sure you want to see man?
The universe.
Run. You take that symbol, I'm sure run. Run, you take that symbol, I'm sure with the 2 fingers on the face. You take it slightly. We two all them time. Siaga and Mali thing that. All out time.
See?
So we have to work on that. And balance, like what you say, that the last part I want to try to get to. But the hard one, you have to have on the back of the armor, you know. Think it easy?
This is where I'm supposed to be.
You're welcome. You're back in the universe. You can only be back in the universe when you're doing what the universe is doing. When you're thinking what the universe is doing. As a man thinks, so is he. If you're thinking change and balance, you're part of the galaxy. But if you're thinking about man and biblical information, you're part of man.
You still don't agree.
You're still down on ground in a devil, in a grave, in a cross by you.
I agree with you there.
Dead.
Down on the earth.
Dead.
Because mankind, Jah build man global, you know. Because they say Jah live in the heavens. So if you not think about the heavens, at the end of the day, Jah live in
So
the
then
heavens.
when you are trying to bring me in your world, and not argue with me with your little world, man, I say, why, man?
Yeah, but I tell you, say, it's a meaning. Because a B-I-B-L-E, you know.
But
So they say,
again,
what's the meaning of Bible?
Okay.
So we just put it together, because a man put that together, you know. Say me and I go say, it's a man, it was a real universe now. Because you when you put back, you say you have a Bible, you have nothing with the Bible then. You have one name, the Holy Bible. And you come and tell me, say, Holy means son, so we say this is the Son Bible then. When me a talk about then. When me would have talk about then. Because this is the Holy Bible administration, me come out that. But me not, with the Holy, not the that, you know. Me I talk about the word B-I-B-L-E, you see? And when these English teacher, because it's English teacher, where the English way on that. So in teachers say Bible is the basic intelligence those are not slave masters. That's why I kill him. I said I might kill man.
I like your interpretation.
You might kill him, man.
I love it. Basic intelligence before you leave the earth. I love it. Because you're right. Because you develop it on earth. It is the basic intelligence.
Before you, man. But if me want to go higher than that, you can't stop me. Because me have an element, as you say.
So may accept it.
Yeah, you can't go over it too. See like what you say. You can't go over your talk. And you tell me Adam and Eve, you can't say what was here before. You tell me say the two first people Adam and Eve. So that's your intelligence.
You want to be what you want to be.
Yes.
Just remember time is a place.
You know I've been in your shadow.
So when you get this,
you hold
back yourself and receive.
So you know, shadow come and walk with you.
I don't know if man me tell you. Enough time me sit back but me say. Because you know say.
Never.
I see a Rastafari teach me that you know. Because me grow between Bobo Hill and downtown.
That means they're playing on straight just like that.
You believe I play on street? Tell him who is wrong.
9 miles.
Excuse me. Tell him who is wrong.
So amen. When you say amen, you appeal to earthly construction. When you say your prayer. If you don't say your prayer to the all, then you're not going to win.
Yes. Then we don't bring it to the man.
After every prayer, you say amen. Then you direct your energy to that entity.
Yeah.
Anything of man capture your energy, everything your word. You can say, oh great run, I even when I'm dead, you bring me alive. So Julius Caesar, Jesus Christ, Constantine, it took 300 men to make the concept of a teacher divine. But they take it from the sun, S-E-N, the zodiac, the 12 disciples, the Son of God. That's why when him reflect on water and walk on water, that's why him come again and again and again. All our teachings come from the stars. We have one Son, one God, your Son, see him up there. And him are the Son of God. Him are our Savior, our salvation, our love. And the Bible talks about the light, the love, and the one eye. Now him is masculine because he's a son, Mother Earth is feminine. The universe is the womb.
Yeah, you been telling
Listen.
You remember me?
The universe is the womb.
Listen. Anyone run me down?
Yeah.
Listen up. So the stars in the womb, the womb infinite. The woman at the black hole, she create a planet and this she formed to transform a planet. The woman, boom. And the same thing in the black hole. When it take in a planet, it spit it out in another dimension and it form again. So that's what the baby is. You know, see how the star. So if all I know a star, so the woman, the womb, and the planets are all know. That's why I'm a man. But she is woman. So the womb of the heavens is the same thing down as flesh. So the universe is reflected in you. So the energy and the stars and everything when you walk with you are a galaxy.
Why are they?
So the prism is a galaxy. The infinite is infinite in the hands. Size is not is a perception. So no, what may I show you says that the womb. So when she come on earth now, you know, so she love shiny things like those stars shine, the black hole. And she don't have no, they would give her and give her, can't done. So then you want the definition of a woman. You have to look to the embodiment of all the stars. When she come down here in Africa, they cover her eyes because she said, baby girl, you're destroying all the stars in the skies. Because she come down on earth and said, everything will shine. Give me the diamond, it is mine. And the stars, them she shake. The black hole, see a star, it's a coffee. A woman that you know. Oh, but you can't get it if you don't get it from me.
Oh, yes. You
can't get it if you don't get it from me. You can't the pastor I know about infinite galaxy.
So you know.
Oh,
you know. So why then don't do the same research? Why then never do the same research?
And Simon.
So why they choose every... I search out so many church between kill some. Run. Watch out, run. Me search out so many churches between Kilsum and Galtigo here. And every pastor what I most of the churches that I went to, they choose a scripture that talk about money and give everything like that. So them enough of us go to church. You hear that? If you don't have church, come up here and see every buck of your yard. So why you teach me go right now under this? You know this temple. So why when them pastor have to do research about them and teach enough of us? So hide it. Woe be unto those who lead them picking astray, man. Woe be unto those! That's why them said everything would be known of that. You're great on my brain too much, right? Because I know school from the university, right? Under that temple, they have learned a lot of things. The brother say everything tell lie inside your heart. And even your mouth tell lie, your tasting tell lie, your ears tell lie, your eye. That me can't see someone look like you and not you. Right on that temple, I'm going to learn that. So one sitting up tell lie.
You see what I just drop on him there, sir? Now when you're up on earth and you fight with
Yeah,
woman,
they have to tell lie,
and you don't know what woman is, and you fight with them, and you know what them is.
Yeah, I thought somebody says, you know, say I live in this church.
So remember, you know, all teachers and all, man, me, you, and all of us. We have some inspiration. We get inspired. Right? What you tell me are from within you. Same thing with everyone. What if Ron sit down for 36 years upon that? And Ron start getting some words and one just write. And Ron start write the words them down. And one of the words said, if jet exists between time and space, fruits on the tree should not be picked. To get it full advantage of it, you climb the tree and bite the fruits directly. Let no books come between you and your fruits. Let no book come between you and your youth. If you separate yourself from the tree, you'll end up in misery. If you remain connected to the branch, you'll get a second chance. Eh?
Yeah, man, you can't go on the tree and bite like in a plan right up.
So if Ron sit down and that come to me, and there was a fish underneath the sea that speaks to me that many can't see, the fish with the light. I ran sit down, I ran say, what's not talk to me, man? The universe talk to me. Let me write them things down. The all is speaking to me through the tree. It must speak to me through poetry. This all is speaking to me through poetry. Inspiration, like Bob Marley write music. So wait there. If me listen to this poetry, the all will explain to me. So what is woman? Woman who I'm just stars in her skies. Her moving black hole as she move her ties. She's coming closer to my light, a light that shines so bright that will turn her days into night. This woman is a black hole. She come close to the sun, which is me. She come, she take me and she transform me in a dimension just like a baby. That's what woman is. Cover your eyes and destroy all the stars of the skies. So when them come from earth, the African veil them and say, no look on no vanity yourself.
Sure.
Because if you look on vanity yourself, you're going to destroy everything that the heavens up there. So we have to balance the woman them, and we know what them is. Them is the womb, and we are just the stars. And when the woman them come down and them broke out.
Still having no eyes, Ron.
And then know what happened to the universe of balance.
If you don't strong, you get damaged. If you don't strong, you get damaged. If you're not strong, you get
so then we come to teach them change your balance. Change your ways, change your maths.
Everything.
You can accomplish the land. You have to change your maths. Change how you talk to people.
Yes.
Change what time you wake up. Change where you wear.
Lifestyle.
Change where you eat.
Lifestyle.
Change where you sleep.
Everything.
Change how much money you have.
Yeah. Stop being nice to people. Never usually nice to people. Stop nice. We don't know what answer you are not. We don't know what answer you are not.
Figure out where you have to change and change it. To balance.
Woman tobacco like me.
Change what you have to change and change it. A woman call me when she see me on YouTube. I say, no, Mark. I'm not to move from where him there since I know him. You know the virtual now. I talk to the whole world, you know. You. And a woman call me and say, no, Mark. So change what you need to change in your life. I mean, have the balance that you need.
Watch this now, man. I'll show you.
You know, difficult enough. You know, difficult enough.
Run, don't stop on your slippers, run. You know, difficult, but it kind of.
Rasta. This one,
Man.
man. Two way now we have that.
Kind of hard.
See the earth, you know. When them say we have that, look how we have it. They say this is the earth. Watch it now. You have east, west, south. That the east, west, and north and south look on it, you know, see kind of. There's something wrong with it, you know. But it's an east, west, north and south. You have to come so to get east, west, north and south. You can't get east, west, north and south. You know, around something, you know.
No.
So it's over to a four corner. You know, so I see that's why I come and do that something here. So.
Right, it's not this is some pendant with it.
If you know Trump, that means that we tell you, when we get your son up in a full world, it's a 6 corner earth. In a round world, and the second Babylon teacher says 4 corner earth. East. Now you tell me something like, you know, every man that is a fool live on his own understanding. You just say something to me when you break me down to, you know. Because me I tell you something about Bible. When you break me down something, but me I say one next something because it's not educated, you can't talk to you. Me I tell you something general. I never go teach you. My granny teacher teach me. And all my family go and read all those books. I'm well educated, I'm not fool. Everything I tell them, I read it too. When I just show you, I say earth. Babylon teacher say earth, wrong. But at the same time, you can teach you say, you have east with north and south. Can you get a 4 corner place in our own place? No, talk to me. You can't get that. That means that is a no-no. Watch it now. Haile Selassie. Not in the Haile Selassie. That's a Nimrod. That's a one man named Nimrod. That's a Nimrod. That's a Nimrod. Nimrod was the son of Nimrod was the grandson of Noah.
Yeah.
Nimrod, the grandson. So them said, this thing I'm going to show you now. This, that is the Trinity. But the Trinity never stand. I must make a double Trinity. So you come and say with a point. So a 6 corner this man traveling on the earth. So when the earth was round, and Babylon have it as a 4 corner. Nimrod make a 3 corner. I come and make a next corner. So I make it a 6 corner. I like that tell about that when I show you the
The star is not representing Selassie or King David. It's representing Saturn.
That 6 corner?
Saturn. It go way before.
Well, that's how we tell you, we have to read.
This is what I'm going to show you.
You have to read, man.
There's a program, sometimes I'm so scared to listen. I think you went in a rush.
Don't know what I don't know, but I tell you, for real.
Tomorrow Word. But so now, you watch the program Tomorrow Word?
You that's Saturn, that's Saturn.
So we are there. So every man you see have a star.
Yeah.
They are worshipping a Saturn. It's a Saturn worshipping cult. Wait there. The word Satan, Saturn.
Oh, so.
Whoa.
I'm just saying, I'll tell you, listen to me.
Listen now, here. When no one wear the ears ringing out of them ears and the ring on them finger, this planet is a Saturn worshipping planet.
Satan worshipping.
You know what I said it is? That's why I'm not wearing a
So, and Saturn, the next planet you talk about.
That is it. Listen to me now. Our system, you know here, the oldest book is the stars above.
Yeah. Galaxy.
Saturn, Jews, Jupiter.
Yeah.
Jew is the chosen one because it's the biggest one.
Jupiter.
It protects the earth from the asteroids because the Jupiter, when the asteroid will destroy earth, it pulls the stone them from the earth. So the Jew is the chosen one to protect us. Listen, all story comes from the 7 bodies and the No, listen now. So the S-U-N, which is your savior, that's how it gain life, yes.
Son.
The Saturn or Satan, the red one with the 666.
Yeah.
So when they talk about the devil, they might talk about
the tail.
The Saturn. So no, don't
Satan.
get
confused with that little
But the
dude.
Bible tells us that Nimrod was Satan. Tell you that too.
Okay.
Yeah,
What the
Bible
Bible
tell you
is astrotheology.
Yeah, astrotheology.
So
So
what
no,
the
man, but we just
Bible-
go there so too. We just go there.
Thank you. Back
We
to
just
my
go there so
word.
same way
So
still.
no, who-
Thank you back
We
to
did
my
it so
word for
too, you know.
teaching me another
We did it so
thing
too, you know.
Sunday.
We did it so too,
So
don't
no, the
All
point
right.
is, in a literal, what it's doing is transforming the stars, which are the fallen angels.
Yeah.
So if I hear the word angel in the Bible, I'm going to talk about stars
Stars.
that fall from the sky.
Yeah, can I say-
And no guy with a wing.
No. No.
So no, Lucifer too is just a star.
Was it just a star?
Lucifer is the morning star. Now the three kings, the three stars, them will line up when the baby was born, when the sun aligned with them three stars there.
Yeah.
And you see when them look through the window, you see the Jesus Christ character, they model that baby after the star, the S-U-N of God.
I'm born for the same.
So now on December 25th, the sun in our crooks and then it rises. It tip across the ocean, Jesus walks across the water or reflect. This whole creation story of a man God, it is a transformation of nature, which is the star they put in form of man. So now, because the son of man is male, it shine a sperm on earth and the tree grow.
Yeah.
Every sun ray is a injection
To the
into
earth.
her,
Yeah.
and then she grow.
Yeah.
Something I breathe out of that.
Yeah.
So the mother,
Something.
right? So there's a change and balance happening between him and her. So him give it life. Him give it sperm. Him give it love. Him give me want. Him our father.
Yeah.
Him our only God. Him our only son of God.
Yeah.
Without him, there will be no
See,
life
first,
here.
man.
You have to go through the son
Yeah,
to
man.
get through the father.
Yeah, man.
The father is the network, you know.
Yeah, man.
The all. But our electrical heart chakra have to go to the
Yeah, man.
SUN
I the son that man.
in order to get to the
Yeah,
network.
man. I the son that man.
So me can't go through the father, the all, unless me go through this your son, yeah.
Yeah, man. The son is like the current.
Because
If you
use a
plug in
little
that
son.
current, yeah.
You make up from him.
Yeah, man. If you don't plug in that current, God is like
And
the
that's why
current.
you spend
God is
SON.
like the current.
So then put everything I saw in the Bible, but I'm talking about the SUN. And the SUN them get all teachings from. So the son of God. And sometimes you search the Bible, you will see the
So
SUN.
Jesus Christ come through the Son. God.
Jesus Christ is the son.
He's the son of God.
God.
The Son.
Is the 12 zodiac, the 12 disciples. So in order to keep astrotheology, them write it in form of Matthew, Pete, Luke, and John. A cover up. It is the ancient information in the Bible they're covering up. The Masons know what it is. It's an astrotheology book, the oldest book in the universe.
Yeah.
From man interpretation.
From man start.
From man interpretation
From
and
man,
understanding
from
of
man,
it.
from man.
But with 12% brain.
Yeah.
So we're not really ready yet.
Yeah, for it. for it.
So the book are going to change.
Yeah.
And for balance.
I got to change. The last year.
Change. Balance.
So now when you start over, say many teachers are decoded for teach you what it is.
Yeah.
It is not understanding what in the Bible, is understanding what it is. You don't look in our you don't go in our maze, go run up and down and tell, but me know the maze from in the maze. You go above the maze. You go and say, oh the maze, oh see the door there, see the door there, see the door. You have to go up higher than the maze. So that's why we're going to the universe, find out what the mother on earth.
Yeah.
So then you will never be trapped in the
I'm
maze.
going. Why you can't do enough of these pastors, they call themselves prophets and say them are eat people in a church.
All right.
Love on people and them a drop. They touch people and them a
Some
drop.
of those man.
You want to know. Remember I said Earth have a lot of variables, the universe have infinite variables. Any man can do anything he wants in
Miraculous
any
thing.
little house.
Miraculous thing.
Any man can create a circle because the man a participate in the all. When a man hard track, a man is good. A prophet can be here and touch a man leg and say, Jano! Can't walk.
Yeah.
Because this man have the frequency of love.
Yeah.
So true men and healers live among us. Rastaman and healer through music. But man still live.
Yeah.
Rastaman heal. Prophet. Some of the preachers them have the gift. Them have the frequency.
Some of them.
Some of them, most of them are participating in a Babylon system with them own gift.
I thought
You see
that.
me? So the
I
key
really
thing
think-
is,
think of them
if a
American
pastor
and
can't give me the
some
answer to the universe,
Wow.
if him can't tell me what the all is doing, more have to make him tell me what the all are doing at the weed. Truth in there, so. Truth in the smoke. Smoke a change and balance.
But they find that Solomon Gray myself fine for
No, forget Solomon, that temporary. Akanekan was before Solomon. Imhotep was before Solomon.
That means they find fire here.
Stop them
That means
things
that
there.
Solomon come see man and smoke weed there. Just go to the point and say Solomon come see man and smoke weed.
Change and balance.
Change and balance. I just to come up to think.
I don't want to go to the little boy fiancés no more. We can't stop with the...
Change and balance, man, for real.
If me and you can be infinite, if you say you're part of God and you can speak like the all, you don't know the all.
So the part of they said, the part in the Bible they
So
said,
you can speak confused.
in
Yeah.
general, the part of they said
Yeah.
the earth is the land.
So you've been confused.
Yeah.
So you don't know God.
No.
You will never live to know if you're not change and balance.
And you don't know about change, man. So you never know God.
And you're not willing to change and
So
balance.
in your brain you can't use God if you don't know God.
You're not willing to
And if
change
you're
and
not
So look
balance.
how your life turn out.
And if you're not
No,
change
you
and
say you
balance.
suffer.
Yeah.
And only when you feel pain, you feel pain. You don't suffer. Only when you feel hunger, you feel it. What is pain? And when you feel it, you bump up that
Can't
no.
talk about it.
There's no pain.
Change and balance.
Either your brain, the pain there. Separation in your mind.
Yeah.
The riches in your mind.
Yeah.
The poverty in your mind. Everything in your mind.
In your head, you-
So what you want? What you want in your head?
You
Joe?
can't work upon yourself.
When you want. So you
None of us can free ourselves
But you can.
from mental slavery. You have to free yourself, brother. Straight up.
And if when you just sit down and dig deep enough, when I tell you that change and balance,
Run.
you just couldn't
Run.
put in that
Run, you got
wide.
some people, run. You got some people who can change run. Run, doesn't matter where they take.
Well, Ricardo, so
Run.
hopefully.
Run, it doesn't matter where they want to take their jammer.
Everything can
Jack, brother, you have some people on the face of this earth, brother, when they want to take jammer.
Where you can't, that's why the man come back and tell me you have change and balance. Cause where you are looking
Some people doesn't have no conscience, bro.
conscience is different from change and balance.
Some people doesn't have conscience no matter where they are these years.
Listen to me good. Listen to
But
me.
then you can't live with a woman or live with a
No,
brother
no,
of
no,
20
brother,
years
brother,
and no
brother,
work.
brother,
And
listen.
the one thing you do until you say you never do.
Brother, listen to me good. Listen to
That's
me
no conscience.
Listen to me good. The perfect thing about change is constant. So when you say a man can't change, it's like you have to change of opposite. Change of opposite. You cannot
Oh,
change.
yo. Don't talk. It's the boss. Dig up yourself.
Yes, sir.
You didn't bring them man and come on the Mount Seal and you could sit down and have a
What
drink
are they doing?
and do some talking. I'm not going so.
Where want me to put on me?
No, you ain't a fridge man. I'm going.
You know, shut up your talk and they have a good time.
Go on with the
Conscious
strength.
argument. Conscious.
Yeah,
Go on with the strength. Yeah, my boss, I'm going to beat your
You don't
strength.
live all the way.
Yeah, man, at 76.
Yeah, man, I'm going to beat your strength.
All the way.
Why work them man? Who will them, you hear sir? Who will them, general?
The reason is them can change. Once you teach them about change and balance.
20 years.
You see, now hear the thing. If
15
me
years.
take 50 man
Good, I'll
from-
already say it to
No,
them.
if me
Good,
take-
I'll ask you, so one can do. If you see a man, good, listen, as I sometimes, you know, man, I tell lie, you know. Me is a good listener, you know. Good, I say. What about if he come from sea and say, Lindsay, yo, no go there, second the water, turn away, you know. I could have tell me, I'm go out there and jump. No say, yes, to run, not the other part. They could have beat in my head, so why? Get some people like that don't come run. Doesn't matter, they will go and know, say, boy, then jump. And then where they may attack on Quran.
But if
You
you
mean
know
you
the
do
change
that
and
for 8
balance,
months?
sometimes if you know the change and
I
balance,
believe you.
I know the change and the water.
So why the people
Yeah,
can't
I know the
change
change.
and look at it and say, yo,
That,
no,
but
some of you are good and say.
just you get up to score a point, you know. You have to score a point, you know, because listen, you see, a man can't say in a year, you know.
But it never change. But it never
No,
change
no.
to that.
Just enjoy the seed on the stone.
Yeah.
And the seed on the stone grow and the one and chew on the dirt and the tar no grow.
Yes, Lindsay, you can't say in a year, Lindsay. Listen to me. Why you pull to a knowledge, why you not pull to destruction and break down yourself? Why you pull to knowledge? Because you need knowledge.
Yeah, yeah.
So till you is like the fertile seed when you up on the land. We need
On the rock, it's
fertile
rock.
side.
But
You
don't
is not
stick
the
your
one,
dirt,
you
get
is
your
not the one
water.
who are on
And
the
it
rock,
grow.
you know.
And the one on dirt dead.
Yeah.
It comes good
That
too.
is not like the one on the rock, you know.
Yeah.
You are the one on the fertile side. So
That means
this side.
me them out a lot of people.
Yes,
So,
why you
yeah.
know, gain knowledge.
Yeah.
They don't always have knowledge. That's the truth, you know. So there is no way to change you away from where you choose, you know. Because, alright, this man tell us you're infinity. When the man say you're infinity, that's when you say you're in space with everything.
Yeah.
You're
See. Yeah, man, I really tell man.
So now, since every man, this is it. When you look on another man, you have to check what is this man's frequency. A lie detector is this. I am this. I am a wave, an infinite line.
Yeah, for you.
Never no beginning, no end. Same thing for that man. Part of that 8, a little part of it with on earth right now. When me transform and keep on my journey, transform into something else. So this man where you meet will have this frequency.
Oh.
In frequency need to come down.
Oh.
That is what the word is, your Lord and Savior. And the word Savior.
No,
Even the word and the book will help that man. The word and the love will show that man will change in frequency. So this man can change. It will take time. It takes time for change we into what we are. That man will take time for change. Sometimes his expectation is that he want the man to change right now.
Don't answer the word of the mouth.
I know, some people say that. Yeah, man.
You come down to something and we say the word of your mouth.
Right away.
General.
Stop smoke and start drink.
Watch out, General. The word of the mouth and the meditation of the heart. I can change it. Until the children balance.
The word is your Lord and Savior.
And the meditation of your heart.
Frequency, the boom, boom.
Yeah, because I can't say.
It can change.
Yeah, because I can't say.
If you know why you hear the word, you know you have a change.
See? But it's going to take time.
Time to.
So we can't change your
One day, try to change.
But watch out, most likely.
Until you come back again.
Hold on. But I know every Jamaican man supposed to hear this story. Every Jamaican man.
Serious.
So be patient.
Yeah.
Are you coming back again and again?
Even with that woman, a man and a woman. Sometimes you have to let the woman feel making change. Because when you let you know, you live on the earth, because see what it's like. You come back and say, you know, say this man.
That the woman I want to change. That the woman I want to change.
Sometimes you're down in America, you try to be difficult.
That the woman I want to change. What about the woman glad to see you gone and you don't know? Alright. Leave it alone. I'll come back to this argument. You never hear this story? Which part? Some man live with a woman for 30 years. Saying, I want to come mistake go on which part. Whether the man do something wrong and the woman never work financially when she born. Have her life 11 people there. She never work. And she never work. And she want to come mistake go on, man, when I get the one born out of road. And the woman, because the woman, you know, decides that you're done. And she don't talk to you, never do nothing for her. You never hear that? Yeah?
That is a talk.
Just a talk.
That is
a serious talk for a woman.
What?
Oh, yes, so she never works. So we take care of her.
If a man get a woman 19 fitness and she never work it, that man never do nothing for her and she eat food and do everything.
How you feel over yourself?
Then that doesn't talk.
How you feeling yourself?
Your feelings, but the talk of the word. That's why I said the word of your mouth. And the meditation of your heart. Me say you will feel awake because your meditation of your heart. Watch out when them come here, come to you. The meditation of your heart. Just through the word where she said time out. But in herself, she knows that this man feed me from me at 18 years old till me at 45. So the meditation of her heart is still different. Not through you hear it out of her mouth. Me I tell her that guy, if you go hear her talk to somebody different, she could... Yeah, it defile that moment against you and her. But when she down road, and you gone just to what she said. But when the thing comes... Listen what I say, man. Listen what I say, man. She will go on road and go say something different. And say, we are not the best man me ever make. I know me and him left. Don't! She will walk and tell everybody, so Ryan are the best man.
After we don't walk and talk, oh yeah, this
oh yeah, the worst man. She said one come back and road. And say, no, say, I will walk. And let me tell you, General, the same woman, still come back.
Like security.
I even the picnic there. Even the picnic there. Because they say, woman, you tell me what they know. When we talk about mother to that woman, you say to me, say, that's lion.
I have a nigger son. I never blood
when I reason about love when you.
Yeah, that's
and when you look my way, I'm the camera straight. And when you look for way,
Come look
I
at-
say,
come
look
look
here,
at- sit down,
a woman
sit
have
down.
love you. And we say woman have no love, you say no.
They touch you.
A woman might not love you who will breed her. But you see all of them people there.
I know see half it. I know.
She walk and you go where you find food, give it blood, start on and go them to them big.
Alright. When a big
Men
man
man
live
say she never loved them, but she never walk away left them too. But the woman have love, but she never have no love for you, the son. No love for the son, but the son loving you.
We Jamaica, we have a strong
Rastafari.
If they were
Same way like we say, come back this week, same way, and same thing we have to tell you.
If they really
So the war, same time out, you never do nothing for me. But at the same time,
we Jamaican,
the sun
strong niggas.
and the star, no say, you know, say, the sword, the sun, we wouldn't die. You know, see it? Now the star can't shine enough without the sun. The whole of them are shining through the sun. It shine now, but at night. So why you have to shine at night? Because of the sun. What shine at day? Not the sun. Even right now, they say have some country where one day, every 6 months they see sun, or 6 nights or 3 days. At the same time, that 3 day sunlight, man set up something to catch everything to get eat. To generate theme country. To live, can't live without the fire.
I snow because of
All I
that.
know
Sun shine, you know.
you can't
But
live
the snow
without the fire.
because of that.
That's
Because the
why.
sun now shine there.
So remember, you know, on earth there's no night and day.
They don't tell that in Zion. They say in Zion there is no, they're the same in Zion. No night in Zion.
Hold on now. So now, the sun always a shine, but them say a night.
Yeah.
It's a different position, change and
That's a
balance.
Zion road, man. That's a
Night
Zion
and day
road.
is a change and balance.
That's a
So
Zion
hold
road.
on. So if we get a plane,
I fly go back where
and when the
it's
sun a go down, we say, boom! Sun speed, we catch you again, day again.
Yeah.
Day never end on earth.
Yeah, never.
So where's the night and day? There's none.
Yeah.
So the position of the sun change and them call it night. The trees rest when the sun now go down. And the trees now relax because the electrical energy now pull it up. So you will sleep because the tree is asleep because you use the tree. And the tree is one. You just have dust coming from the earth. You come from your sun. Sun will pull you up and give you energy to move around. The beautiful thing about this whole blessings we are dealing with, even though you see the volcano out the road, when you see another man being disrupted,
What you hungry?
remember say bacteria and virus there, you know. You have good bacteria and you have bad bacteria. In your stomach you have good bacteria and you have bad bacteria. In the world earth you have good bacteria and bad bacteria. So right
As the creator of the earth, him going to come back as a lamb to a slaughter. Because Jah, they said Jah going to come back as a conquering lion, but I listen, that's say come as that already. So the next man will come, you're not going to know him.
No, man, it's so simple.
Him going to come as a lamb to a
That's so
slaughter.
simple.
Again and again. Because what? It's rotate. Where you say balance, change and balance. So change come. So yeah, look him come back as a lion of Judah. He must come out raging like Russia, raging like that. Now come that. Lamb to a slaughter, said we. But you can't slaughter the lamb, yeah. You never can slaughter a lamb.
Infinite. Can't go above it.
Still I say, I know.
The teaching
You
is
hear all the
seen.
while, you know. You can't see any there.
And they go,
Number one, mate,
So
you
I
are
say,
running.
man.
Listen to me.
And
Number
I
one,
say,
they tell you
I
not
worship
today,
Jesus
no.
Christ. No man have to tell me
Hear
nothing.
me now? Number one, they tell you not today, no.
Yeah.
I want me to tell you every day.
Simple.
Every day.
A weird element.
So when you take your shot,
So
you
last
did
year
your
I
brain,
know
you
me
take
don't talk to me general.
oh yeah.
Don't talk to me
So
general.
your job, bro.
Yeah, tell you that.
My tread earth. Just earth. Just make it true so it can change and balance. True.
You hear that part?
What's the one?
No, we don't need no DNA. We don't need no worry element. We might have eaten any food in the but we don't need none
Right, now you go to Jamaica.
Eh?
Right now, if a man don't left the island and come to Jamaica, they have to show that in right.
Yeah,
Oh, no. Them not going to test you. You know, if you take it, them not going to bless you.
Yo,
But them not going to test you.
Yeah,
what Jah tell me? Don't make them test you. The devil's going to test you, but Jah is going to bless you. Be the best you. Don't make them infest you. Don't make them inject you. Be the best you. Health. Health.
But you come back.
Be the best you and Jah will bless you. You see me?
Yes,
So yes,
Watch out.
yes. I'm broken up. Don't make them test you. I even impress you. I even request you. Jah will bless you if you be the best you. So if me be the best change and balance, then can't test me.
Test me.
Me don't make them request me.
All right.
Then can't impress me.
All right.
You see
So
me?
they say to us, you know. You hear what they say about the best thing about Corona? What they say about it's the health. Yeah, they say eat right. Eat right and you will be. Watch out now, watch out now. They say eat right
Yes, health.
and you will save from Corona.
Okay.
They say nothing where you're taking no. No mask, no the vaccine, nothing. Can't help you from Corona. What they say for
Be the best you.
eat right.
Healthy.
Healthy.
Because then go and test you, you know. Then come for infest you. When me sit down and I play the beat,
Rastafari,
I me get the song,
eat right,
and me start sing it,
That's how the
and just
things
say to me,
are.
Ran,
If you don't eat right,
don't
you
let
die.
them test you.
Right?
They might go come for try to manifest
Read
you, but Jah will bless you. You are not replicable, nor are you able to be duplicated. You are a treasure that is one of a kind. Yeah, man.
A 3-year-old something, it's a 2-year-old. And this time I put in a
Yeah.
You see this guy talking? We're elementing that, you know, call the picnic them. And your 2.5-year-old picnic, I'll get that, you know.
Yes.
2.5-year-old was picnic. You'll get that. And we're elementing that.
No.
So any of them come on a phone, and you might eat that.
Oh God, man.
Them change to balance enough for them world.
For them world.
Yes.
Not my
Them
world.
change it.
Not my world.
All right.
And not for me and your world, you know.
Good.
Because we have fight the world long time before they come here. Rastafari done the time themselves. Watch where you eat and watch where you sleep and watch where you do.
And what do you say? The word.
Watch. Remember to tell the biggest science? Watch where you
the
say
word.
out your mouth. Because the word of your mouth, you know, can't turn back by your tail.
So when them give
You
it,
can't defile the body, but you can't turn back
so
by
when
your
them
tongue.
give you no fake word, I don't get up every day I say it.
Yeah.
And now I'm pray to the all.
Ah, you're one gone.
When I pray to earthly creatures.
Simple.
And I'm stuck on earth forever.
I am pray to man. Earth the creature, man say.
So you'll never be.
Simple.
Me and him never sit down with just three away. Never, you know. One night I come here, someone with Trinity Seal. And them say, yeah, we're good. No, good. Anytime we sit down for deliver, there's always a spiritual river. They can't tap come where the spirit there. Cause them have to look. Remember say them come through everybody, you know. A body might move your soul, but another body I look on, you know. I see spirit, another spirit are listening to that body there, you know.
The mystic.
Even the pigeon them.
That's the mystic.
Put this on.
Rastafari.
If what you're saying on earth does not relate to every star in the galaxy, you play with humanity. Liar.
Earth you there. Earth you there,
So your frequency will always just levitate here.
Earth.
You'll be among man in
You
chaos.
can't go.
So now, if my loyalty is to universal laws, listen to my loyalty. There is 4 C's in the galaxy when one teach, you know, and 1 B. The little finger we're going to call it creation because that's what we know as a C. Means everything.
Yeah.
Right? Connection. Everything in the what we call creation is connected. Me and the bird. Coexistence. Me and the tree have to coexist.
Yeah.
And
But
then
you're
there's
not one.
then
You're still not one.
we coexisting. Listen now. But this index finger is called change. Now listen to me. Pay attention to that finger.
East, west, north, and south, you know.
Now listen now. This is the thing, you know. Adopted generation, you know.
East, west,
Every
north,
man
and
among
south.
me must have a
4 you
doctor.
say now.
Every man must have a doctor
Yeah.
to get the teaching.
Said we.
Put it on your mouth.
Same way.
Okay?
Lock your mouth.
Silence. So you have creation, which is the first C, where you everything, we call it C, but it's really the all, right? Then you have coexistence. Me and you have to coexist, no matter where
Still
you
the all.
we are. And then we have connection, it's still in the all. And then we have change, it's really the all.
The all.
But guess what? You see the change is all of these C's. the creation a change, the connection a change, the coexistence a change. So what change describe these four C's?
Yeah.
And then you have one B, the big finger called balance. So this is change and this is balance.
Four of them are changed.
So these are the laws. So when I talk about these are the loyalty. These are the laws of loyalty to the universe.
Simple.
You and everyone coexist. You and everyone connect. This is the infinite creation and the infinite change.
Because
So that's what you have to loyal to. You have to loyal to the connection between me and the bird. You have to loyal to the coexistence between me and Christian.
Go hit them, or knock them, or conk them, blow them away.
John, now let me go down the
With
line.
your kind of knowledge.
John, now let me go down the line. John, know some more Rasta out. And then, Rasta out.
And you come in,
There.
the four different kind of. Remember, you are the bird reality, you know.
Yeah.
They come to make the things happening, you know. Right in front of them, yeah, you know. So they don't see what don't happen, you know. Because you not go hold back like me, you know. We will not tell them, they never they see it. You come people to yours. I love you, you. You, I love you. You, I want to just pick me. Just send you as an angel to come make me establish. Touch me hard, touch me hard, you. Touch me hard, you. Touch me hard, you. Touch me hard. You're real, you.
The first time I come to Pier 1, we're rich.
You're real, you.
Right, just so. Pier 1, when you left to go.
No, what they name when the blood clot. Yeah,
Sure. What's special about this place? So much What's special about this place?
You know the water there, you're thirsty. You know the food there, you're hungry.
You ask me, because you feel like
shelter there. And you lower there, you're closer. Put you out there. Put you out there.
Response to it. You say, man, I'm all every day. So you
never see this place.
This is the original gathering.
This is Jamaica good life. It's not a Cub life. This is Mobile people. I'm enjoying myself. Life is short. That's why I get rid of the cans. Yes. This is Jamaica good life. Big boss here. This is the guy who donated to Miss Doris hearing aid. This is Iron. This man is from Ohio. My brother. Respect and honor. Hello. People, this is the brother warrior right here, so good to see you. Shot so far, the journey warrior. You see me, one love. And I see you bring the stone. You bring the stone. Boom, look at that. This man right here, my brothers and sisters. See him? Miss Doris. Everything him support, the farmers. So biggest supporter here, so the vision, Pan-Africanist warrior. You see me? So them people here, my African American brother. One love, one respect, and thanks for coming through my father. You see me? Trinity, Hotep, Hotep. Because when I'm in the chat, you know, you hear one man say, Hotep. These are the men who understand what Ma'at is. What Hotep is. When you greet an African American or an African, you say what?
Hotep.
And why do you say Hotep? What is Hotep?
Hotep is greetings, blessings. That's what it means to me. Greetings, love. That's what it means to me. That's why I wear these stones right here. You only find these in Utah. Tiffany stone brings about peace and love and unity. Makes my heart soft for my people, for my brothers and my sisters. Love.
This is that same place you told me about. So now, Ma'at, what does Ma'at mean to you?
Balance. My art is all equal change and balance. That's what my art is. It's the same thing. It's no difference. That's what attracted me to this, to all equal change and balance, because I said that's my art.
It's truth.
It's the truth.
It's the only truth.
It's the only truth.
So you say A equal C and B forever.
That's it.
It's the only truth.
That's it. That's why I'm here.
That's why you're here?
Change and balance.
Change and balance?
Yeah.
So you're here because of change and balance. The doctrine?
See, I have issues with trust. Always had trust issues. Change and balance. That's why I'm here.
Oh.
Learn to trust.
Oh.
Change and balance.
Oh. So when the truth hits you, the only truth in the universe, from now infinitely,
it's always been there.
It started to grow inside of you.
It was always there.
But you didn't know the words.
We didn't know all equal change and balance. We knew my art. We studied Kemet. We know my art.
But you never knew the universal equation. Because my art was done by a man, but all is for the ants too. And the trees and the birds. So all represents what they call God.
All.
It's all.
Everything.
So when you say your prayer, you say give thanks to the all. And what is the all doing? Changing and balance. So you weren't created, you were just a change and balance infinitely with no beginning and end.
That's it.
So everything you've been hearing me say, it not only makes sense, it's the complete truth.
I have no issue with that.
So me as a mortal being, when I express that, how do you think I embark upon, how do you think I was able to write that formula? How? I'm a man, you're a man. What did I do?
There's nothing outside of you that doesn't exist already inside of you.
So I activated.
So that's all. That's all.
So now that allow you to trust me. We're like, this brother is speaking truth.
That's why I'm here.
People, what the man is saying to you is this. Randy Pottinger of Jamaica, right, wrote the formula for the universe. And I'm not crazy, because if I'm crazy, guess what? You crazy.
It doesn't matter if you're crazy or not.
Okay.
That doesn't negate the fact they're all equal change and balance.
So
What does it matter if I'm crazy or if you're crazy? Because I've been called crazy numerous amount of times. So what?
but the truth, whether you're crazy or not,
It still remains
only
the same.
truth.
Still remains the same.
All.
Equal change and balance.
So this doctrine or this formula can be used in your stomach, in government,
all over.
in the beads,
Everything.
in the water right now,
Because it's
in
everything.
the black hole. Oh,
Because
wait,
it's
wait, wait,
everything.
wait. So later on, you will go to Africa and teach this. You will tread the end of the earth.
It's being taught right now.
But you're
It's always been taught all along. It's just those have ears that can hear, those that has eyes that can see. It's right there.
So now you're a disciple of change and balance.
Always have been a disciple of change
Because when
and
you were
balance.
born, when you were transformed,
From then.
you've been a disciple.
From then. See, we just don't know these things. That's all. That's all. We just don't know. So when you find out and you know, that's when you can walk in your power then. See? That's all it takes. Is knowledge of.
The all.
That's all.
You see that bird right there? What is it doing?
Changing and balance.
Okay.
Everything. You can't get away from it. No matter how you try. You
It's
can't
the
get away
end of
from it.
consciousness, right? It goes above all
It's
religions.
the beginning of consciousness and also the end of consciousness.
It's a cycle of consciousness. Because what change and balance tells you, there is no beginning and end. So when they say creator, that's an error of words. Because energy doesn't start, energy doesn't begin.
So when you're dealing with humans, I guess what happens is you make errors. It's errors. So we can't
Fault.
That's it.
We clarify.
That's all.
As we grow and change and balance,
That's
and
all.
we see and we learn from nature, we clarify.
That's all.
It is not wrong or right, it's clarification. See clearer. And it's not. So with this ultimate truth, crime can reduce. Hate can reduce. You had a fear of trust, and you trust me, and you're going to trust many more because you're going to change to balance. My brother, welcome to the sanctuary. People, this might sound very light, but it's infinitely heavy. And we change and balance, so sometimes they don't see we for what we are, but we're all a part of what? The all. Right? We're not the all.
It's not how
We're-
someone sees me, it's how I see myself.
Okay.
That's what matters. How one see themselves.
How was this journey of Jamaica for you?
Beautiful.
Your favorite experience? What is that?
Jamaica.
The whole of it.
The whole of it.
You love it? Would you live here? Is it your first time?
No, it's not my first.
Second?
Yeah, second time. Won't be the last.
And how your wife love it?
She's loving it, man. She's loving it.
Music, trench tone, reggae, vibe, beach, fish, the whole thing. You would invite your other brothers and sisters to come.
Already.
So the whole exodus for African Americans should forward. You're the first. And you, my friend, are one of the first disciples of change and balance that proclaim it as the only truth. So consider yourself infinitely accepted into the realm of everything. I love you, and guide and protection forever, and your children know. So we have helped humanity to balance and to clarify. All right, my brother, one love. This is Randy. The girls them candy. So big up to Sandy. Hey, it's Jamaica good life. So now, people, that's what we did as black men. We come to clarify. It took me 50 years now, because I'm not even supposed. This video is supposed to release when I'm 50, because I'm not supposed to talk until I'm 50. It's the code of conduct. It's the change in balance. It's the humility. It's the study. It's the nature feeding me information. It is the listening, not the learning and not the reading. Listening. It was through listening I heard. It wasn't through searching. There's no books that could help me to write the formula. I listened. and it came into me. Listening is the greatest learning. The greatest ignorance is the greatest wisdom. I listened to what the tree was saying. The birds were showing me. The ants were showing me. It was telling me something we are obedient to. And it's bigger than all words that you can read, Randy. So your God is my God. But there's a commonality between the ants' God and your God. So I search for that commonality. What is common between water, stone, breathing, exhale, emotion, thoughts? What is common? It's all changing and balancing. The sister says it all has energy, but the commonality of the all must solve a problem. If I come in the room and me have a problem, I say energy. It's not going to solve it. Vibration is not going to solve it. And then when I found out that love has an opposite called hate, and change didn't have an opposite, I said, wait a minute. God, the all, has no opposite. So the doctrine we're sharing, not spreading, not indoctrinating, we're sharing clarity because we are what? Human beings. And in the beginning, we recognize we didn't create, or it wasn't created. It was this mind that was once in a cave start to recognize the trees, and it was you not creating, you were recognizing because you're part of the all. And in that recognition, it was good. And then you slept after 7 days because the all does not sleep. So is the ability that you're recognizing as your brain is changing. You wrote these doctrines, say it was the beginning of your brain developing so you could recognize. So your brain, the consciousness of your mind started to quote unquote create things. And when your eyes opened in this realm, and you being a part of this realm, you started to recognize things around you, and the God in you started to explain it, and it ended up in books. And in that ending up in books now, it was supposed to help us to heal us. So me and you as man could coexist. So the law of coexistence, you can't get away from it. You can't find anything higher. So they're using correct word, higher power. Well, they saw the sun and said it was higher, but it's not higher because it's connected to us. It can't be higher. So they keep using size as relative as distance and separation. So the brain being split, everything starts separating in ideas. So the X and Y, everything is separate to man as he perceives it to be separate, but it's not. So the infinite universe, nothing is higher. So they're looking for a higher being. Well, the being is infinite and the being is changing and balancing. So we look for the commonality of what the all is doing so we could apply it to our stomach, our relationship, and now change and balance can fix governments, wars. In this new doctrine, we will able now to fix society. Because every man, ma'at, will have judgment of a change and they seek for a balance. So what we call destruction, every move you make, you have to question the move. So you question the move, and the move you have to is being judged by the balance, either by nature, either by laws. So the balance is always watching you, and you're a part of it, and you're it. But you activate the balance with the change, and you navigate the realms in harmony. Because the entire black hole is doing that. And even what we call collision and destruction and volcanoes and all that stuff is part of the change in balance. Lava, nothing bad about it. Transformation of life, nothing bad about it. But the frequency, if disturbed, it creates the inharmonic balance. It balances off. So this doctrine, my brother, it is the end of consciousness for mankind. You can't go above it, below it, beside it. It is it that the sand speaks to you as change and balance, and the waters. And this is why today is important, because you travel all this way, not to meet me, but to change and balance because you had trust issues. This wasn't about me. This wasn't about Jamaica. This was about you. And everybody that I met in Mordecai, it's about them. They found a healing message. I said, but wait, go check Randy. Some of them come and they might expect me for magical. I said, no, me just have a clarity may I share with you. Some of them get the healing and them say, "I Randy, no, but why you fit?" No. It's not me. I'm just saying something that is revealing within you, that is making you breathe again. Communicate with all the limbs on the trees. So give thanks to the all. So when we pass the bird say, "Hey, he did give thanks to the all." The water knows. And even the metal in the car before it hits you. Whoa, I know that guy. Because he knows me. The living particle in zinc and metal has changed and balancing. And because he now understands the equation, how the universe works, because he understand it, because he's thinking like the universe, he's now back in the network. This was about putting you back in the network. When you started thinking something is above you, you're fighting to come out of the network, so you're confused. And you spend your life on earth searching for truth in books. And the tree was right there telling you, all I'm doing is changing and balancing, and you couldn't see it. The words. Now the true tree doesn't practice ma'at. The ants don't practice ma'at. It doesn't know what ma'at is. But it knows what changes because that's what it's doing. Man practice ma'at, but stone don't practice ma'at. Because now that's a man way of interpreting the consciousness and the balance between man. Man has to coexist. So man has a brain with nature, and that brain with nature teaches man how to coexist in the realm that he is. Now man being a part of the all, when he goes to another realm, he has to learn to coexist again as the energy. So the energy is changing and balancing in realms we don't know. Now why is the negative and positive to be put in perspective? You don't separate the circles because you're a line. There's no start to your line, no beginning, no end to your line. So you're either balanced or off balance. So it's not a circle. It's not a yin or a yang, negative or positive. So they say, why is that yin and yang, Randy? Well, that could be change and balance. Let's change that to change and balance. Positive, negative. Let's change that to change all. Yin and yang is no more yin and yang. Because the stone doesn't practice yin and yang. The stone practice change. So let's clarify, yin and yang is change and balance. Alpha and omega, there's no beginning and end, so it's change and balance again. Let's replace all equal what?
Change and balance.
I mean, we're talking about 20 minutes here. So, my people, what Randy Pottinger, the Jamaican youth, did, like Bob Marley said, one love. Randy said agenda unity. So we don't have to unify physically, so we unify with our agenda. And our agenda too, all equal change and balance. Our agenda is to balance within ourselves and to use the truth. And once we use the truth as an individual, balance will come upon humanity. So it's bigger than one love, because we see this one love turn to one hit so many times. If anything you're dealing with has an opposite, it will not complete the cycle and the balance between the trees. If you're not living good among the trees, you're doing nothing, because they're our ancestors. So if the ancestors trying to speak to us and the barking on the tree, the books are there, and you're not listening. So the trees teach us about change and balance and the great humility to the SUN. So you see, my brother, this is epic. I'm gonna release it because the world must know that the truth is here, and the only truth that governs all religion, all life, all emotions, all feelings, all ideas. You cannot run on the sun, so you change your ideas to balance the realm that you're in. Even ideas are governed by change and balance. Your emotions are governed by change and balance. Your feelings, and between your eyes and that tree over there, the adjustments of your eye pupil is changing and balance to see it. And the space between it and the particles are changing and balancing. Beneath the ant's leg, before he steps, and his ankle is changing and balancing. Look at the microscopic level of the commonality. We wanted to know what God was doing. So God is energy, God is life, God is love, God is Jesus, God is all. got his feelings, got his Allah, got his brothers, got his sisters. But what is God doing? And if you say God created us, how did God create us? Now, God created us, if that's the language, let's use that, through a change in balance. So create is change in balance. So how do you form a potter's wheel? A pot, you turn it and you put your hands to it and it's changing through the balance of the turn. So now, what makes the clay wasn't made. The clay came from somewhere. You didn't make the clay out of thin air, nor did you make the car, because the car is made of zinc and oxygen. And where did the oxygen come from? Infinite. So the chicken or the egg, which one came first? None of them. It's a circle. There's no beginning to the chicken or the egg. Think of God as a circle. There's no beginning and end to you, nor to the all. That's why the all is so powerful. Because there's no start to it. And there's no stop to it. And you happen to be an extract of it, a part of it, experiencing this realm. So the oxygen you're seeing came from where? The trees. The oxygen wasn't made. The tree breathed that out. From what microorganism? The stone hits the stone and things are changing. And then we would say it creates itself. Or it changed and balance, it forms. So we don't like the word create too much because it's like somebody's doing something. But you're a formation. You're being formed in all realms infinitely at the same time. You understand? So here's the change and balance of the family, and we're out. In the recognition of self, when you start recognizing who you are, that's what happens first to us. And that's what's always happening. We're always recognizing. But when you recognize your power within you, the challenge now is to extract it and manifest it, to make it become real, not to you but to others. And that's called an inspiration. So Michael inspires, Bob inspires, you inspire, I inspire. So we're here to recognize who we are so we could extract and inspire just like the sun. So we're shining. Some of us are searching, but some of us are not activating. The freedom, man. The freedom. This is how it's supposed to be. So this is the physical peace and tranquility. Look at the youth now. Where's the building and the 9 to 5? Where's the stress and the job? This was how our ancestors intended it. But you all have a choice. We've just been choosing incorrectly. But you rebel. You say you don't want to eat no meat from the father's table. Yeah? I couldn't read from their books clearly at age 14. I had to read from the trees. I rebel in my spirit because I knew there was no negativity in me until I grew up with animals and men were negative, but the animals were positive. So I said, blouse and skirt. If I grow with the animals and they teach me so much, and me and the dogs underneath the cellar, we're having communion, and they put down their paws and I'm looking in their eyes. My disciples were dogs. And I was the leader of the pack in Scott Saul St. Mary. I told you that. In the graveyards where I slept, to commune with the dead. And then I had no fear, because the dead took me in. Even the dead was afraid of me. How dare he come sleep and spit on my grave? So I'm not afraid of you. This is what man said. Even the dead, when the dead come for me, death is like, oh, okay, you must become to the point where death is afraid of you. And when death comes, death even bows to you. Because you change death to life. Even death protects you. So when people talk about you, they don't know what they're talking about, because death is around you waiting for somebody to call your name. So they could be distracted. Like, what? Did you call Ronnie's name again? Let's go check that out, Ron. Death has to be with you. Life has to be with you. Because it's the full circle. So I always try to treat people good and love. But for the ones that call my name incorrectly, I can't help them. Because the graveyard of Scottsdale St. Mary Maroon Town, they said, if you can help us to escape this planet and put a circle on our graves, take this cross off. We're here and we can't leave. Put a circle on our graves so we could go back to the infinite. But this cross has finite dimensions. So once we go in it, we go up, we go down, we go up, we sideways. We're in focal. We can't leave. Energy can't leave. Put a circle around it to keep circling around the part of the infinite. So even the symbols and things that man has done here, it does things to our earthly energy and traps us on this planet so they could use us over and over and over and over, and the spirit never goes back. So then the teachings that the next generation learn, if they learn change and balance and they learn to open their mind into a circle and not a closed circle or a divided circle, the ancestors go through them and then the ancestors are free through the children. So this planet is keeping a lot in prison. We're here to free even the dead. And the dead loves us because we speak and they live through us. So our ancestors, 400,000 in the graveyard under the sea, wait on us as kings to speak the truth. So if we don't find the truth, they will never get back in the infinite, stuck on earth. And that's where pain happens. Because if the spirits don't leave in harmony, they're here in chaos. And the chaos manifests itself in the flesh, in the cities, in the young youths. Because of wrong indoctrination, because of beginning and end, because of condemnation of man being sinners. Man negativize themselves. So they start searching for the positive version of them. Because they were told they were negative. So all your life you're searching for the good part of you. So you see this work, my brethren that accept, it's deep and shallow at the same time. It's nothing and it's everything. So this war for me is serious. This is a war of soul, a war of fear, a war of consciousness, a war of words, a war of life. This life is going to be captured in their graveyards. If we don't free them with change and balance, if we don't teach them the universal law, not laws, law. Well, there's only one law to the universe, all equal change and balance. And there's other sub-laws, coexistence, connection, law of hate, other, law of attraction, all of them. Energy, everything else come after. Because the change is the consistent. Whatever is changing, manifesting your interpretation of physical perception, that's what you call physical. That's the balance, because of the realm is oxygen. That's what's called the balance, because how the realm was formed. So when the realm changed and formed, and you interpret it as physical. The starfish, I always say this, the starfish ask her questions and the eye pop up. The question was the reflection of the water from the sun. There was a light. The sea was dark. And a fish cell, not the cell, saw light from a distance. And because the cell was inquisitive, it started pushing against the skin. And the light was the question and the eyes became the answer. That's changing balance. You see? So the unicellular is always changing, but if the temperature changes, it gets in, it moves towards it. So the sun changes direction and the wave change and everything is changing, and it's an infinite temperature, location, boom, something come up. You see? So that's what you call God. The question and the answer. So your eyes are an answer. to something that changed, that forces that cell to appear differently. Your nose is an answer. Something happened in the environment that's caused you to have a smaller ears. You had a bigger one before. You had a tail. Man, you had a fin. And something changed, you had to walk out that water. But who are your ancestors? The fish under the sea with the light. The same electrical magnetic energy that you could glow underneath the sea. Under the sea is the same light that's shining in you. Your pineal gland that hangs over your forehead, that's that fish. That's your ancestors, not Africa. You go to that fish and talk, commune with that one. And then you go to Alaska and find the virus there. I know your name before you were a virus. I know your name. I know more than men, more than women. I know stars without flares. Consciousness said, I know men without ears. Damn it. I know stars without flares, men without ears. Now that I'm here, I came to be the ending of you. The ending of your consciousnesses, man. The ending of your stupid doctrines. The ending of your words. I am the ending of your words. All equal change and balance. So all your words ends there. I've compressed every single word and every single thing in the universe into 2 words. I'm the ending of your consciousness because it's brought you misery. So I came to give you change and balance. Put you back into the cosmos. Back to the fish that you were. Back in relationship with the butterfly. Fish is changing, balancing, butterfly. So now you're changing and balance again. So the butterfly doesn't have a brain. And the only reason you have a brain is because of the change on the surface. Your brain started growing because it saw the sun. If it was in the cave, it will still be a dummy. It wouldn't change because it's dark in the caves. You wouldn't write anything. You wouldn't have the sun consciousness. It's the SUN that gives you that brain. Activate the electrical magnetic in your back. Hit on your skull and ask your skull, who's in there? Apply heat to your body so your body starts getting harder, growing. That is our sun god, our changer, our cooker, our chemistry master. And then the moon came in and said, let me give you gravity. And the stars came and said, let me give you language. Study my patterns. And that's you start writing books because of the stars. So is the stars your ancestor? The fish, the ants. But what is the commonality of all of them? Change and balance. So we being ancient beings, right? So we being ancient electrical magnetic being, we being conscious being. As a being, my consciousness has been challenged, pressured. What I've achieved is the edge of consciousness. I went to the light and I had to bow down. You cannot look into the light when you get there. You have to bow down. And when you get there, you're allowed to take certain things with you. I took it all. Some go and are given a few. When I went, I was given all of it. So I could come back here and write a formula because I was obedient. And everything the all told me to do, I did it. And to pay me back, because there's always payment. Because if I'm obedient, like the tree to the sun, I will get fruits. If I'm obedient as man and I listen to the all, I will get the answer. I will walk with the all. So I could explain the all. The beautiful thing about all the teachers before me is that they document the word. So the word becomes your Lord and Savior. Ma'at. So no man carries the word goes through me to you. And then when I'm gone, my words live on through you when you tell a story. So what saves you? Me physically, my name, or the word that you heard from me? So that's how man manifests that word. So the word is my Lord and Savior. Because the word was before him and her and him and him. The word is inspiration. But then the butterfly doesn't listen to the word. So what is the word of the universe? All equal changing balance. So the books are for men. Because of men's cities and men's laws, the books are not for the butterfly. So I want the books of the butterfly. Because the butterfly is my family. The birds and the trees. Give me the book. Give me the God that the tree praises. I want that God. I don't want man's God. Because the tree that, the God that the tree praises is more supreme. I want that God. I want to know that God. I want to know the God that the water is a part of. I want to know why the water has ripples. How is God making that water? Change and balance. He's the God of the water. He's the force that what we call control the sand. And when I step in it, it changes and balance. And when I write, this is just like writing an ink. When I put the ink to paper, that is like stepping in the sand. That's change and balance, man. That ink is always changing. It's never solid. It's always a river. So everything we write becomes a river of our consciousness. Everything we write, everything we do, the music is a change and balance, an extension of us extending ourselves in our inspiration, and we live forever through the digital age. So then if the sun is digital, electrical, magnetic, we would invent the internet. So we become machine. It's a change and balance when man become machine and go in realms that flesh cannot go. So now you're gonna transform and become a transformer. You never die. You become light. You become ones and zero, Neo. Transformer, that's what they were trying to teach us. You're changing into machine through your stories, and the internet now is capturing you on the arc, the archive. So the concept of an arc is the internet, the third dimension, the spiritual, the virtual, and the real. And the virtual captures you and transforms your flesh and your ideas and your story. And it's going to take all that information and later on puts it in a machine as emotions. And you will live again in another dimension as a machine. With close to the original emotion as a human. Because you documented all of you. So the only reason why you're here is to capture yourself, like ancient Kemet when you wrote on the wall. Your only purpose is leave a trail behind, like a snail. The only reason you live is to document yourself, is to leave a trail, a footprint. That's what you do when you walk on the foundation. So you leave that footprint, that trail, and that information is going to be taken away into machine, and you're going to come back and visit when you were a fish, when you were man. You're going to come back here and visit and look at yourself and say, oh, that's when I used to be human. But now I got some of the information, because you see the beautiful thing about these beautiful creatures, these electrical magnetic computers of the sun in this realm, they can never die. And they are constantly changing by the environment and their inspiration. They make planes, they make computers to transform themselves. So they transform into music, and they can never die. Their stories can never die, because life and energy can never end. So we must look at all the facets of life, what we call organic. You see, this teaching is important because we're going to come back again and 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 again, and we never stop coming back. and we change forms again and again and again and again and again and again.
You want it right here, so? Alright. Alright, so when you finish the chair, we need about a chair, the chair them not transfer. No, you just
Stand change and balance because it happened to me. And when you talk about it, like, me they say, then I hit this car, we they say, we they pray for Jah, come talk to it. But I know Jah don't talk to you, and your brother don't come talk to you. Remember the day when me tell you, say, me they tell him my man things all the while, but then I listen what me they say, and you come now, we just make them realize that, you understand, because to me and them, a virgin, they might have what they say in themselves, they say, you know, could I tell me all of them things. But when the next one now come, like you come out of the blues, because remember you ain't go about your business, you know. Right. And you just all the way, you just end up
just
over here.
Over here. That's over here.
You understand? And we build that from that. So I hit me the show and said, Cha, we send him angel them because angel still amongst us, you know.
I mean, you're angel on earth.
Yeah, angel they live amongst us.
Live amongst us.
Okay.
So the youth them receive the message.
Man, I gravitate to it, man.
I tell you, man. Right now.
Hook on panic to
Yeah, and you have to put which part then they watch you. Because they watch YouTube, you know. They watch YouTube, but they watch TikTok more.
So we have to, you want to say we have to continue the Lion
Yes,
Show?
man, you have to continue
Continue.
Yeah.
Because you know, if you continue to feature more people, yeah. More youth.
How much youth did there when?
More than 20.
Your man say how much car in there, man?
4 cars in there. And the whole of them they drink. I drink them when they drink. Lick up on car top on them.
4 car and a 4-person, okay. Yeah. Having friends then.
Yeah, man. And plus walk foot come there, the whole of them did there. Exactly. I mean they come there and say, see youth. I'm saying no man, I know youth, man, a big man. Yeah, man. Holding up could have turn your father. When I man say, yeah man, you don't know say I see my father and I try father. Yeah? And I hear the father, yeah man.
So the message I get out.
Yeah man. Slowly but sure.
And not even the Lion Show alone. Most of the one where you put out before that.
Before. Because I first say I talk about it. They say I look forward to see Lion Show.
Yeah. And now the Lion Show drop.
I know the youth them from Pompeii youth.
Everybody man. Everybody man.
They attack for the Lion Show.
Yes man. Yeah man.
I said, yeah, the Lion Show.
They like it man.
And I look forward to see
alright,
the
listen
Lion
me.
Show.
You see, most of the things them where the youth them want to hear, that's why I tell you, say, you put more Garvey pan fire, pan something like that. Come give me. I want you put like Garvey. Some teaching His Majesty too. Some things His Majesty talk about. You understand? We kind of, because listen to me, you see, if you give me them things there, and me have them things there, me kind of inspired more, you know. Because the more things when me have as me advantage when me can listen to. Because in my spare time, you know, you need to make you need to strengthen your heavens, you know. In your spare time, you know, because most of the time when you sit down and the whole of meditation, you need to have something where you can meditate upon. You know, if you just sit down the wild meditation, you listen to something and then meditate. You get a meditation off of where you listen. You see, little more when you come out on the street and you hear a topic or a man say certain things, you can't give him a good answer. You can't show him the right. Because you're good at the talking, but you're not talking the right way. And through your ear and know it, you can't just fill him in with the right thing.
The Lion Show was the greatest thing for Jamaica. You know? They not even know how that is valuable.
But look here, from them set of youth, they are taking it. Others are taking
listen to me. At that youth them one. Because listen to me. Nobody know there. They don't have no teachers. Exactly. Remember they lose all of the great man them, you know. Remember say that anytime they, that's why they say you don't get a fight right now because they want to know the man behind it.
And that they now know. They're not ready for that yet.
They're not ready to know you yet, you know. They want to know you, them know we already. And then they expect that out of our mouth.
Alright.
Because nobody they tell we what we say, you know.
want to say a coach if you say
I
what
don't know, you the coach we say nothing now, we just say what we just say naturally, because it come like we all the teach you some things, but you wouldn't even really know.
At the same time.
At the same time, so you don't want to know now where they put we out, so you know. Because one man said to me, say, then hold on, you have all of them things inside of you. Yeah, but look.
Nobody knows if you pull it out.
Alright, nobody knows if you dry.
pull. Every Jamaican man have it, you know. Every Jamaican man have the answer.
Yes,
all of them.
So if we don't give
They're
them,
afraid to let it go.
just strengthen them.
I would say lion sure.
Yeah, in line.
It means that we're not afraid to tell Babylon say no, your book too small.
Yes,
exactly.
Your book too small.
we're bigger than that.
Me never know say, you never tell me.
Remember, say you just disclose this a long time. It's true we not sit down, so I'm all a good reason.
I say just come back again.
Yeah.
Because I say it started.
Because they went try to divide with you, you know. Just sit down there.
Right after we do that.
He said, man, no. Where me they tell us.
Alright, that's what you say. So change and balance.
Yes.
Hukuno.
Yes. Yeah, man, that.
And the all.
The all.
So because you believe in the all now,
Yes.
and you believe in the all, you can't.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You bigger than what you used to be. Remember, you used to believe in the Almighty. You remember that's what you used to believe in?
Yeah.
Him used to believe in the Almighty, but there was no such thing.
Yeah, the all, man.
At the all.
Yeah, man.
So if him believe in the all, and you believe in the all, how you can ball? How you can have crime?
Alright.
How you have to change and balance?
Change and balance.
So
I really that get me through right now.
Yeah, man, change and balance. You have to change, man.
You see.
No change.
Let me say something to the people.
Just
Let me say.
balance.
When the seed grow,
Alright.
when the
Crudel.
seed bust, it a change.
Change.
And balance.
Accept
Till it reach
Alright. A
maturity.
nice plant.
Yeah.
So it's like what me excited about is what me say, you guys are disciples, not of me, of change and balance.
Yeah.
You are a disciple of change and balance. Not Randy. Not the all.
Yes.
Cause me part of the all. You part of the all.
But all time when
That's true.
never disclose.
Eh?
Never disclose. Stay
Yeah.
behind.
You see why?
Just stay there until the right
And
Huh?
then the right time.
Huh?
When you put on your garments and cool,
Huh?
I see for sure, yourself.
I'm
now.
sure, sir,
Huh?
you're
Vulnerable.
Huh?
Like them want to know you, you know.
Ah.
If them know, you know, you can't cut this.
Remember, you know,
When them try to know me
they
so
want
much,
to know.
I mean they want to know.
You.
I mean they
Why you
want to know.
believe that? Why you believe that?
Yeah, because them know you want to start a program.
Ah! You know the lady, I may call her name, she named Comfort. Me rename woman, you know, to how they make me feel.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I me name her Comfort. And another one, I'm Empress say, why you call, if you call her Comfort, then what is us?
Yeah.
And last night, Comfort said to me, King, how can you be a revolutionary? Every time you put out the message, you put it out and you delete it. Me say, because you kill an elephant by sticking him, run out the bush. Wait another day, stick him again, run out the bush. Stick him, but then run, you're afraid. And me say, me?
Afraid yet?
Me afraid?
Yeah.
Me afraid? Then how can I be afraid?
Where did they
And me go to the infinite universe.
stick him.
And me bring back change and mallet.
Yeah.
How much asteroid did I try to stop me?
And you face the elephant. So you cannot be afraid.
How can I be afraid then? I'm me there on the elephant every day.
day.
Me did not kill the elephant one day.
Yeah.
How much daytime if you kill the elephant? At 20 years me I stick him. Him dead yet?
Alright, so no.
So they can talk to me.
That's why they want to know you.
The elephant dead yet? How do we fight the elephant?
Them are elephant.
Stick him
Yeah, man.
and run.
Yeah, man.
You know how some of them are? Them a beat the elephant and I stick him and I kick him.
Until the elephant just turn around and turn
That's
up on him.
Are them tired?
But they can't move when the elephant ready.
Turn up on him.
Kind of tired.
So I say to all the warriors, we don't not fight. Just when the Maroons used to fight in the mountains, them just say, stick that one there, run down another bush, come back round.
That's why man them say to me on the road, say they see me every day and know me every day, but then
Right.
they know say that
Crudel,
inside of me.
you said the other day.
Scared, she's scared of her.
She said, you said the other day, Crudel, run without you, I would not be who I am.
Yeah. Because you it in a me, you know, just as you say a while ago, you know, you ain't in a me, you know, but you just a wakey. Just make me get.
She said that to you.
Yeah.
And recently the woman called me and said, go come off, you're a fool. And the whole of the Jamaican them take you for fool.
And then
Yeah,
you make
man.
her what she
You
is.
just wake you up, man.
Let me tell you
Just
something,
wake you
brother.
up, man, to reality.
And you
Because
see,
enough man things that they go through.
if me did
They got the solution, but they just need a help.
so that's when me come to know and say me was attacked.
Yes, I did.
And to the point where them say all of the Jamaican them a take you for food. And me say, but wait there. The ghetto youth them a hear me message in a mobile. And that was the purpose.
Exactly.
And one woman said to me one time, you're 47 and you're not going nowhere. Another woman, you know, I said to her when I was 49, I says, no, why did you say that? And she said to me, because the people them around you are not nobody. So I said to her, when I was 7 at the church of St. Mary, I accept a mission like the teacher Jesus. And Jesus is love, so I say, all right, me good, then I must just love. So I say, all right, good, me get it. So I go try that way there. And when I accept the mission, I had to reach everyone around me. So I said to her, what if I was a missionary and I need these people around me to deliver my message and my mission? Why you say these people are nobodies and me not go nowhere when me I walk with God to deliver a message? And if I have a program that explains the entire universe, if change and balance govern this leaf, and me have an equation that explains the universe, and I may write it, why no can't give me my respect me deserve? Or me must have a Corvette, money, me must walk on water.
Yes.
But me go to the answer already. What do you want me to do? Dead now?
I didn't tell you to hear it. It sting them. It's like a bees in their ears. You ever answer by going in their ears?
Okay.
It's like a hands in their ears. It interrupt them
All
brain.
right. The frequency where the youth them will hear it. It a
They
it
bubble
a
them
work.
up, man. They bubble them up, man. Because they want to hear more.
They want more.
They want to hear more. They want, yes, man. They want Getty.
They want overs it.
Yeah. They want to know, yeah.
Oh, so we have to take out the projector now and we have to break it down to them more. I'm glad so I make a report, you know.
Right, no.
Because without a feedback, I'm nothing, you know.
Yes, more. You see,
You're everything.
You see, if you have to put
All.
it in lock like
Okay.
you have to put it in lock like round the cycle and drop down one side.
Oh, you know the walkings of the energy. Yes. So I'm tell you something. You know, the Lion Show, we not push nothing. Because I know say, the peace and tranquility, it will reach, you know.
Yo, it reach already. It reach already because me didn't expect that first time. Me didn't expect that. No, me didn't expect that.
Because you know,
when I man say, you know how long me see it, and I want to see this, I want to ask him certain little question. Long time me see it. And I want to see him to ask him two questions. Last night me just met the night, man. All of me gone me hear the man and me talk about it, man. All of me go up and heal me and then they talk, man. You see, in our creation,
yeah.
Enough ones and ones, you know, two them can't lick you know, in take word sound and broke your mind, you know.
You know, 2 years ago they tried to crucify me.
I love, I know yet.
You see me?
Because if you ain't yet, you know, they would have said we are killer, you know, because
All
they
right.
would have want
All
to say we
right.
are
This
killer.
is a message to the ghetto
People
youth.
get that too. Killer, me a killer.
This is a message to the ghetto youth. Them understand change and balance. I want to not use it for govern on a life. I come to Jamaica to give it to you the formula. I want to take a pen and a paper and use this. All equal change and balance. What means there's no beginning and end.
For anything.
So that means if there's no beginning and end, what is God doing? Because God no sleep after 7 days. Because God no have no God for me God no sleep. For them God sleep.
No bed.
For God no bed.
The bed.
So the reason why we say all, it means that everything that is happening in every dimension at all times infinitely is only doing two things. Now when Bob Marley come, him say one love. When Randy come, I gave all humanity and nobody will ever go.
All, you know, all humanity.
All humanity. Me gave all insect. Me gave all things.
Yeah, all you talking, you know, stop talking about all now yet, you know. So where the all is? Who is the all? What is the all?
What is the all?
Yes.
What is the all?
Yes.
The all is a change and the balance, because the all has no beginning and end. So if the all have no beginning and end, what is the all? No, we know what the all is. No, listen now. We know what the all is, you know. The coconut is the all, is changing and balancing. So what is the all doing? So we say, what is God? God is a change and God is a balance. Because God has no beginning.
If that not happening in your life, it's like...
There's no God in there.
No meaning.
Now what is balance? Balance is the judgment. You judge yourself every time you move. So you have to balance. So balance is like a circle around you. Every time you move, you have to check it. So that's how God works.
Balance is like...
That's how the environment works.
Yeah.
So when you change, now why is God change and balance and not love? Just love. Because God is also love, but love is in the all. But love has an opposite, which is hate. God don't have no opposite. So love is the opposite. So when them give way and say God is love, that is from you and you. But the cup can't fall in love with you. But the cup change and balance, and you change and balance. So there's a commonality between the cup and you. And whatever is common in all, if change and balance is common in all things, ideas, emotion, feeling, tree, ants, black hole. So if this thing is common in infinity, in dimensions you don't know, in dimension that don't have time, you see, in dimension we're connected to other dimension. All right, there's a dimension when on no time in night, on no light, but in that dimension has to connect with another dimension. That connection that is
bridge.
You see the bridge? The bridge also change and balance, and when you go in a dimension, something go on this up. So in order for any dimension to be a dimension, what the dimension is doing, change and balance. So you was not created. I mean, I try to teach them not created. We not force them.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that.
So why we don't say?
Just send out the message. Hey, put up your stand, boy.
So the Lion Show, when you say the creator, what you're saying is the recognizer, which is you. You weren't created, you recognize the realm you're in. So in the beginning of your brain, recognizing, not creating, you are part of the all. So you are part of God. So you are part of recognize your dimension. So you wrote that you created the tree because you recognize the tree. So how are you going to write it if you not recognize it? And then you recognize the star. And then you recognize the moon. And then you recognize this. And it was good. And then you slept after 7 days. You see what I say? So after you recognize it, which you call, you created it. So if you are part of the God, I know you are make it, and you are recognize it. So we change the word from create to what? Recognize. It makes sense now? So if there's no beginning and end, how are you going to create energy? So it's always in existence, and it always will be. The all. So the all is just changing and balancing. It's not being created. It's been changed and balanced. And it now go end. So I think already get it, innit?
Keep changing.
We already get it.
So
how long will they express it to them?
So now this little piece here, so I think it will help the ghetto youths them want us. This kind of help clarify it. So when them say, Ron, so who is God? I say, my God is a change and balance. And the God for the bird is a change and balance. And the God for nature is a... So then, Ron, who create the tree? You said create. Create means bring into existence. You can't bring nothing that always is.
Always there.
Where the tree come from? Another thing. Where the other thing come from? Another thing. And where the other thing come from? Another thing.
They was here all the while.
All the while.
Let's change.
So there's no beginning and end. And
the by time we send out some signal, but we don't know how far the signal will reach.
The distance to reach some of the
So
time.
that's why we put these things in a proper context and send these things properly, because listen, we don't conquer, and we have to conquer, because listen, you see, when you let the truth, we don't speak the truth and speak it ever. Because it's what it will. Business who they do wrong. Because then they still do wrong thing. So all what you need to do, just speak the truth. And set your soul free. You understand, because listen, people will always strive to bring down righteousness. You understand? They don't want righteousness to prevail. They don't want people to hear the truth. The truth keep as a secret and hidden for a long time.
So they have that attitude.
So
But wait, my
brothers,
my brothers, you're telling me we found the truth?
Of course.
You're telling me we...
Of course.
Tree.
You know the truth, we talk about change and balance and the all, you know, truth that. And the truth that, you know.
Can anything go above that?
No.
Why not? Why you can't go above what we found?
You can't go above the all. The all in our existence. It make existence. It a existence. And change and balance, it
That's what the all is doing.
It govern it.
Okay.
Because listen to me. From the seed going at the earth, it change. And it continue to change till it come to perfection. I said we with you. When your father have sex with your mother and you're going at the home, you start change. And you don't stop change so till you come to existence. And everybody start know who you is and where. And I said when you balance up yourself, you start show them knowledge where. So everything governed by it. And that's I truth. Because a whole heap of things that they show we don't go so.
So you're saying we three men in front of this ocean, we found the truth in the infinite universe, not just on Earth, not in Africa, not in books. We found the truth in all things.
But remember I say all things, you know.
So they must say we're a madman. They say no, man,
Everything
they're
created equal, man. You know, you say all are we created equal.
All right.
Ain't true. All.
And why you think them say we're equal? Because we're changing and balancing. We do the same thing.
Yes, we do the same thing.
I know because me and you black.
All things equal.
All things equal.
So this is what I tell them.
All things changing.
And balancing.
Balance.
We found the commonality in all things. That's what I tell them. That's what God is.
I want big disciples that, you know.
That's what I try to show them.
Okay.
So now this woman who called me a fool.
He's more a fool than you. She a real fool. Because you know, you would have never take a page out of your book to just realize the things and what she's supposed to realize.
Humility.
Because I can't you way know. They tell her that. Because she no older than you. She no older than you. So what kind of knowledge she have more than you that she can attack you in that manner?
In the manner of doing good and being nice.
That's true.
You can't take advantage of me because I come to give you a message.
You know
Spread
that
the message.
Run. You know that long time too. You see the people them, they see the truth and speak the truth. No one ever like them.
No one, alright.
You know that too. And you get the most fight.
Well, brother, but let me tell you something. I hide for 49 years.
But you still can't hide because you still listen out the signal.
But wait, me do it virtually.
But look now, you see the truth.
You see the one who have my phone number?
Yes.
Or can get to somebody. If a man call you and say, Kuda, you know, say run a bing, bing, bing. I say, what you mean? Me not even process that because you try to come close to my circle.
Yes.
For destroy, because you know you can't come in around gate.
That's the way they can't do it, man.
Yeah, alright. That's why I'm saying I keep it.
I tell everybody, what you need to do, you need to really master the change and balance. As just because the one them will never say what me tell them to say. Because if them not say change and balance, you know, because them will look for me and them close to me. Anything we're close to me, when it get lick, you know, if you don't have when me give for stand up, you know, it not go turn up, you know. It a go shake.
Yes.
So if me give you something and you not use it. And when them a look for me because me a give you something, it's like they used to say in the ancient, if you say hue and you say hue, because we are say the same frequency with one.
Yes.
So once you accept change and balance as the ultimate universal truth, and them come for check the door and then knock, them a go say knock, knock, knock. Are you there? And you say me there, I know. So the attack will come because they want to knock out everybody we found something that govern for them thing.
Yes.
And because our thing govern everything with them ever hear and simplify all things and put everything in alignment. All who was in the darkness coming into the light now.
Coming out.
Now them coming.
And couple youths. And they can't find us the youths them too.
Just saying call for the youth, you know, because
Exactly,
youth
they're
them
strong. And the youths are fine gravitating it to
The
it.
youth them don't hear the message faster than
Remember-
the elder them, you know, because, alright.
No, many of the elder people them who are like, you know, the truth, but them,
man, you know, where they hear
them
and
dwell themselves for some things.
put a issue to it.
To a spin.
Yeah.
But the issue already the tweet already.
You understand?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
you see the
attack
younger
one
youth them,
students.
they'll say, this sound like the truth. This sound like something.
After
yeah.
viewing it, you know.
Yeah, so then start look for it from different angles.
Alright.
So
From them-
they
from
say they
them-
never they hear them the kind of speech yet. You see the youth them when they get exposed to Marcus, remember so they hide out of school, you know. You know, in a no curriculum, you know. Most of our Marcus say, you know, and we enlighten a lot of people, you know. We make them wake them up, you know, wake up them psyche, you know, wake up them mentally, you know, wake up them physically and spiritually, you know. You overs, but them sick they hide. You can't remember, you know, the education system what they teach you, you know. I teach you to keep you down, you know. Right now, if you want to have a good education and a good connection, you have to keep away from it. Better you can't look. When me much little, me hear them say, Christian is like sheep, not true? Sheep not full sitting. Sheep not a stupid animal. They say me now.
Need a shepherd.
That's a shepherd of a guy, they will tend that to them.
So now we can create
They say me
shepherds.
don't want to be like that, I want to be like a goat.
So with change and balance, you can govern yourself.
Because look now, they use religion. A religion keep away from the all, you know.
Yeah, alright.
How long?
Because, alright, Muslim and Christian, they say they one God, they pray. So, how do they fight against one another? That's true.
Because if all of them did praise the all,
Yes, it.
if them never said Allah and Julius Caesar, if they said the all, then would have fall under one umbrella.
Yes. So that the Christianity, you know, and that every day.
So are we have to go teach them? Are we have to teach them?
Me prefer be against the all and not business with no religion. No, they were the all there. I make religion see aside, because religion they keep me away from the all, not you? And the change and balance, what me supposed to know. Because if you teach me how to interact with my friend,
Yes.
respect my friend,
Love my friend.
love my friend, me and my friend can have a good relationship.
Yeah.
That simply means say me they do something over my yard, me can call him over my yard and say, come give me a hand.
Yeah.
Me they me go down on my ground and me do dig some yam hole and him come, me say call him and him come. Tomorrow he up on yard and him probably do dig some foundation or whatsoever. He call me can go. We have a good relationship, don't we go be stronger?
Yes, sir.
We have to be stronger.
Even if he is Muslim and he's Christian,
Christian.
you're part of the all.
Yes.
So because you're part of the all, me can not disconnect with you.
You understand? No division, no division. So at that, at the divide, at that then you.
So then now, every Christian we're talking to have to believe in the all now.
Yes. But listen me.
Have to.
You know, say, when you